Okay, I think there's something still a little bit off. Can I get some thumbs up in the chat, some hearts, something to let me know that you guys can hear me okay? Because I can't actually see if you can hear me. So I'm watching. I see Kaz Kiwi is waving. Hello. Leanne says, good morning from Perth, Australia. I hope everyone is well today. Irish Sail Lady is here and says, good evening, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Let me know if you can hear me. I guess if you can't, how would you know that that's what I'm saying, right? Let me just sound levels. Yes. Okay, good. It's on that delay thing, right? All right. Perfect sound. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, friends, I have got some fun things for you tonight. So, the first thing is my birthday is the beginning of February, but Ian um, stopped by and gave me a birthday gift a little bit early because he thought it would be fun if I could do this. Or this. But really, it's got more functional purposes over there. So I don't need to really worry too much about the mouse tonight, though I should keep that in reach. I have got a little stream deck over here that has all of the buttons that I should need to just make the computer do what I need it to do. And so I'm really excited to try this out. It should make switching between camera one, camera two, camera whatever, a whole lot easier than it's been in the past. So Ian, if you're watching, thank you. I'm excited to try this tonight. We'll see what it does. I also have at my fingertips a lot of the common questions that you've been asking for, or other pieces of information. Like if I want to give you my email address, I can just type this and then it drops it in there as me posting. So I stand out above everybody else because this is my channel. So I'll try to use this a little bit more often. The commands are still there for you. The one thing I will tell you is the project command has been disabled because it was kind of a pain to go in and update that all the time. And so now I'm pinning it at the top of the chat, but I'm also putting it right here. So when folks drop in and want to know what I'm doing, I can just hit that button. So I'm really excited about that. All right, so tonight, what am I doing? Well, I am going to be working with a layer cake. I am going to start and finish a quilt top in tonight's live stream. I'm going to take some accent fabric and a whole layer cake, and we're going to put it together. And what I'm going to do is cut some squares that are half of the size of the pre-cut that I'm working with. And the reason why I said that is because the pre-cut could be a charm pack. You could do this with a charm pack. You could do it with a layer cake. You could do it with your own custom cut sizes. It doesn't matter. I'm going to do this with a layer cake because it's already cut for me and the fabric is just gorgeous. So I'm really excited about that. And I have got just some solid white that I'm going to accent all of those colors, all those bright colors with. I think a black would be good too, actually, but I don't know that I have a black on hand that I want to get rid. Well, maybe I do. We'll let you guys decide. Hold on. I actually have quite a bit left over of this really deep black art gallery fabric. So why don't we let you guys vote? Here are the fabrics that I'm looking at tonight. This is my charm pack, and I'll open it up so that you can see all of the colors. It's literally like a rainbow of colors. Where do you open this one at? Goodness, you know what? When all else fails, we snip the plastic, right? We're just gonna rip that open. And don't forget the boing effect every time Ian falls. All right, so I'm thinking I like the black, but here is the white. And so I'm gonna put them both out here so that you can see. Let me know. I gotta move this window over a little bit more so that I can see what's actually going out to you guys. And then I'll just scroll this over. How do I do that? No, I can't. No, no, you don't want to let me play that way? Ah. I guess I'll just have to, there. Okay, I guess we'll just have to deal with it. All right. I really should bring my iPad down here so I can see the comments. I see lots of black, and you know what? I got to agree with you on that because I think the black really makes these bright colors pop, whereas the white's just kind of meh, and I've worked with a lot of white. So I think we're going to go with the black. Figures, right? Because I literally took the time today, like 2 minutes before the live stream started, to cut this white off of the bolt. So of course I'm not going to use it. It's not even measured. I just went yank and snip and there you go. So, but that's okay because I actually need some of this white for the jelly roll race that I did with Ian and Mary a couple weeks ago. Man, you guys are still coming up. You guys are still coming back with lots of black. So yeah, we're definitely doing black. There's enough people out there that have said black that you have made me feel like that was the right choice. So thank you. Oh no, hold on. I'm getting messages and I need to mute because I can't reply to text messages, and the dinging while I'm live is gonna be a bit much for me. So let me get stuff off of my table. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to get started right away because this is going to take me a little while to do, and I want to start and finish it on the live stream. And all the things that I want to talk to you about, we can talk about while I'm sewing. So the first thing that I'm going to do is realize that these are 10-inch squares that are arranged in a pre-cut for me, and oh my goodness, aren't they just delicious? They are so pretty. I'm going to open all those up and just dry press them. So let's just go ahead and turn on the iron. I'm just going to dry press them. I'm not going to add starch to them. I know. I'm not going to, because if I add starch to this, then I'm going to have to square them all up, and I don't want to do that either. If I add starch to these 10-inch squares, when I am done, going one way, it'll be 10 inches, and going the other way, it'll be like 9 7/8 or 9 3/4. And ain't nobody got time to square all these up just to add some starch. So since I'm not adding starch to the batiks, I'm also not adding starch to the black because I want my fabric to be treated equally when it goes into the quilt. That's what we're going to do. So I'm going to set this aside, and I'm just going to start cutting off some 5-inch strips from this black fabric. I've got a little bit of yardage right here that we'll use first. It was tucked in there hiding on me. And so for those of you that are, I will go in, actually, let me do that because somebody's going to ask and I'm going to have to repeat it. We're going to go ahead and go into the stream deck thing, and I'm just going to change. I'm going to add one thing with 5-inch squares. There. Now, now, when somebody asks me, what are the cutting measurements again, I can just say, here you go. It's in the chat. One less thing that I have to repeat and remember throughout the evening. Or also, like, I don't have to tell you, oh, type exclamation project. Like, there it is. There it is, right there in the live chat. Okay, so I'm going to cut off a width of fabric that measures 5 inches. So let me move that light because it's reflecting on my ruler and I can't see my measurements. So we're just going to turn that this way. Squeaky floor, always in that one spot. All right, here we go. And now I'm going to look for the 5-inch mark. Let me show you how I cut like this. Let me go to the top camera. This is something that I feel like folks have asked me how I do it before, so I'm just going to kind of go through it. This is a cutting lesson, Cutting 101. When I'm ready to cut my fabric, I've got my width of fabric here. I match up my selvage sides, and then when I put it on my bolt on my shelf, I always fold the selvage back up to that fold from the bolt. And when I do that, I kind of scrunch it back and forth until I get it nice and flat. I don't want any twists or turn in it. And once I have that, then I'm going to push it over, and I keep the fold towards me, and I lay my ruler on top of the fabric that I'm going to cut. I'm going to look for two things. The first one is I want to find a line on my ruler right down here, and I'm going to line that line up with the fold on the bottom of the fabric. And then the second thing that I'm going to look for is the size that I want to cut, the size of the strip that I want to cut. I know I want to cut a 5-inch strip, so I'm going to look for that 5-inch mark, and I'm going to make sure that I've got some fabric extending off to the left of that 5-inch mark, because I'm going to come back and clean that up later. So we're going to take our rotary cutter, and we're just going to sail through all 4 of those layers, and then I'll try to pull this away. If it didn't cut all the way through, since I didn't move my left hand, it gives me a chance to sail right back through that cut, right up against the ruler. Once I've got that nice clean cut, I will very gently pick it up and turn it over. And now I'm going to find that 5-inch line, because again, that's the size that I'm cutting. And I'm going to put that 5-inch line directly right here where I have my nice clean cut. And then I'm going to look at this bottom fold and make sure that that bottom fold is on one of the lines going from left to right. And if both of those are true, then I can cut and get a nice clean edge. So this is a 5-inch strip that I can very quickly subcut into 5-inch pieces. And the way I'll do that is figure out how many 5-inch cuts I can get when it's folded like this. Well, I know it's going to be 10. It's doubled over a couple times, so I'll have more than just 2 pieces. So I'm going to put the 10-inch mark to the right of the selvage, which means I have a fold edge down here. I'm going to cut through that folded edge. I got 2 pieces, so I know I went through both of the layers. And then I will very delicately turn this around. I'm going to put that cut edge on that 10-inch mark, just like this. Then I'm going to cut off the right side. And then we're going to do what I call subcutting. I'm going to pick the ruler up, move it over 5 inches. So now that line is on the 5-inch mark. And I'm going to cut through here, and in no time at all, I have got 8 5-inch squares. Since I have 42 10-inch squares, and I'm going to snowball opposite corners, I know I need twice as many of the 10-inch squares that I put into the quilt. Now here's the other thing. I know that when it comes to my quilt, I'm not going to be able to, well, I guess, what is 7 times 6 is 42, isn't it? 6 wide, 7 down. That's right, right? Check my math. But if my math is right, then I should be able to make my quilt 6 wide, 7 down, 42, all 42 pieces. So if I'm going to snowball opposite corners of each one of those 10-inch squares, then I'm going to need 84 of these. So we're going to keep cutting until I have 84. I'm going to just stack them up in piles of 8, and we'll figure it out when we get there. So, hello, Joyce Hernandez. I see she's in the chat. She says, hello, Becca and Quilty friends. Hello, hello, hello. My mom is actually here with me this weekend, but her back is hurting her pretty badly, so she didn't want to sit in here. She's opting to sit in the front room and relax in the recliner. So she is here. I think she might be in the chat, but she is doing well. The math is right. Thank you. I think she might be in the chat. So say hi to Mom if she is. I also took the time, so happy that I did, to change my rotary blade the other day. I feel like we just forever run our blades until they shouldn't be run anymore. And I am just as guilty of that as any other quilter. Hello, Rebecca Thompson. So-and-so said, I'm definitely not the person to check math. I've messed up my quilting with my own math. There's another pile of 8. So now I've got 16. This is going to go pretty quickly. Now I'm going to cut off probably 3 or 4. I don't know how many I need. I probably need several cuts of this black, so I'm just going to cut some 5-inch strips. And normally what you could do, if your ruler could accommodate it, is you could figure out how many of those strips you can get from that one ruler. I can only get one at a time because this is only an 8-inch ruler, so it can only accommodate 1 cut of 5. But I'm going to follow the same steps that I had before by making sure that I have some extending off of the side here to get my first clean cut, putting the fold right on top of that dotted line, and then sailing through the fabric. Barbara says, I am glad your mom made it. Thank you, me too. I'm glad she made it too. Becca, is cleaning smoke out of a featherweight? I didn't see which, and it went away. You'll have to repost the question. It went too fast. I'm sorry, Flicky Chicky. But if you're asking about repairing a featherweight, I'm not the person to answer that because I wouldn't know. 11 5-inch strips total. Thank you. So this would be number 3. Thank you for the math. Thank you for the math. I'll cut 8 more after I subcut this one down. I do have just a little bit of the printed selvage on one of these sides, but it's less than 1/4 of an inch, so I think it's going to get lost in the seam allowance and we're going to be okay. All right, that's 3. So I'm going to go ahead and cut 8 more 5-inch strips. Since I know this line is nice and straight, I can put that on my ruler. So we're just going to count 8. 1, 2. Hey, Teresa Louise, how are you? Haven't seen you in a minute. How you doing? Don't forget, guys, Teresa, this goes for you too. If you have a YouTube channel that you would like to promote, you want people to stop by and see your content, I know Teresa Louise has one, you can do !selfie in the chat, and that will get the bot to drop the link for your channel without having to have a special command. Gotcha, Janine. Makes sense. Hey, Mary, I see you. Hello, Danelle. Don't forget, guys, Danelle, I would just want to give her a special shout out, special congratulations, because she finally hit her 1,000 subscriber milestone. So for those of you that stopped by her channel and helped her do that, special thank you from me as well. 2, 3, 4. I need 4 more. It's so weird to be in this room with nobody in here. It's been a while since I've been on a live stream without company. I don't know what I'm going to do with myself. This one is number 6. But I will tell you, I'm very excited to see what this quilt is going to look like because I think it's going to be gorgeous when it's all done. That's a piece of scrap we can keep. This is 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we just need 2 more, and then we should be all cut and actually ready to sew. Now, here's the thing when I do this. I just threw the trash in the scrap basket. Oh well, I'll clean it up later. Here's the thing when I do this. I want to take the time to sew an extra line next to where I sewed to snowball the fabric. And the reason is because when I do that, I'm going to get some bonus half square triangle units out of this, and they're going to be a pretty good size. I don't want to waste those. I mean, we're going to be using a 5-inch square, so I think we'll get like a 2 or a 2.5-inch squared half square triangle unit. I don't want to throw that away, especially with how pretty this batik fabric is. So we're going to keep it. I got 1 more to do, and then I can subcut those and we'll get sewing. We also have, let me do it this way. We also have a sew along, a quilt along starting tomorrow with a free, dun dun dun, a free pattern. So the video drops at 10 a.m. tomorrow, though if you are a YouTube perk member, I think you got to see the video today. I think you got to see it a little early. The pattern is already on the website. It's already on the blog post, but the video will drop at 10 a.m. You're just going to need 2 fabrics. 2 fabrics. And in each video, I'm always working with fat quarters for my primary cuts. So do what works for you. Just need 2 fabrics. I'm going to start doubling these up and trying to get through them a little bit faster. My hope is by doing the sew along and giving you a block pattern every month that you'll get a little familiar with what my pattern writing style is. And perhaps as I move into the world of writing and selling patterns, you'll be a little bit more inclined to buy patterns when I publish them. So it's kind of like a testing the waters thing for me. I hope you guys really enjoy those. Now, the blocks, for the most part, that I have planned for that quilt along, they are mostly traditional blocks. I cannot take credit for designing them. They're a little more on the traditional side, but the pattern and the quilt math, I figured out on my own. And I wrote all of the instructions and illustrated it so that the PDF is 100% my creation. Susan Gabriel says, I started out and finished 3 quilt tops. Wow, that's awesome. Lori will be at a birthday bingo tomorrow morning. She's going to try to use the stitch-its from Cotton Cuts for the sew-along. Oh, that'd be great. Elaine says, does your cutting board have lines on it? What cutting board are you using? So this is, it does, but this is the flip and fold mat from Caterpillar. I showed this off on a live sale event that I did with Caterpillar last month. I can demonstrate it for you after I'm done sewing. I will tell you, I do have an affiliate link for Caterpillar, and I can drop it in the chat. This link will save you if you use that link, you'll get to save 15% off of your order, and I'll earn a little commission. But if you want to save even more money, then in January, I think it's January 20th, Ian is going to have an event with Caterpillar, and I think they're bundling some items just for his channel, and there will be a little bit deeper discount than that 15%. So if you can wait a couple of weeks, he might have you covered with a good sale price too. Mary said, it's been so cold since I got home and I thought I was coming back to the warmth instead of the cold. Well, it's still cold here. So, I mean, you left the cold for the cold. Although it sounds like this next storm that's going through is going to go through your neck of the woods more than it is ours. We got ours, now you're getting yours. Ian, if you are still in the chat, just drop exclamation selfie so people have a link to your channel in case they don't have it already. Wow, Deb says there's 8.5 inches of snow there and there's no way she's going outside. Hey, Becca, where did you get a red Singer? I want that, Cheryl said. Well, the Singer is a 1951 Singer 301 short bed, and it was custom painted by a friend of mine. He does work like that on the side and does take commissions. So if you are interested in having a vintage machine restored, just email me at the address that was just dropped in the chat, and I'll do that again for you. You can email me at that address, and I will get you the contact information for the guy. I don't want to say it out on a live stream, but if you email me, I'll give it to you. All right, so the flip and fold mat. Somebody asked about this. Let me just show you what this is. It's kind of cool. So it's portable in that, like, this is how it folds down to. It's a little thick, probably about 1 inch thick, and it has these little puzzle pieces on the side. And so it's multiple, and they have a mini version of this now too. It's multiple sizes all in one. So this is the first size. I just happen to be using the back side of the mat. It has 1 through 17 and then 1 through 11 on this side. But if I need that to be bigger, then I can never remember which way to open it. But there is a specific way, and that was not it. It's the other way. If you open it from the side closest to the logo, then it opens up to 22 across the bottom by 17 across the top. And there are puzzle pieces on the back. Do you see these puzzle pieces? They lock in to grooves at that other layer right there. It locks in real nice and tight. And so when I'm using it, it's super flat. This is a crease. I wouldn't recommend cutting on the crease directly in the fold, but they did a really good job of lining up the crease so that it's literally between the 5/8 and whatever the next one over is. This next one, the 6/8. It's right in between two measurements. So it's probably not going to be a spot that you're gonna cut on, but I would try to avoid anywhere within like that 1/2 inch segment. But anyway, you have it folded that way, and then it starts to get really unwieldy because now I can open it up one more time, and then I have it this big, and then I can open up it again. There's like 5 different mats, and it ends up going all the way up to, I want to say like 48 by 60 or something like that. So it is massive, but it also folds down really nicely, and I just leave it sit here on my desk. When I need it to be a little bit bigger, I can open it up like a book. I have a bigger cutting surface, and if I really need a giant one, I could take it over to my cutting mat. And then I can travel with it too, so it's really good. All right, I've got my fabric cut, and I am ready to get sewing. So let's go to our usual setup. Make sure that all loaded appropriately. It did not. Why did it? It did. It did. I just have the window moved over. Okay. You also can only see my drink. So let's move that out of the way. I got some Crystal Light in a cup, and it was literally in front of the sewing machine camera. So a couple of things that I want to point out today as I'm sewing. You might notice, I don't know if you will, maybe you will, I have 2 new cameras. So one of the things that has happened over the past couple of weeks is my overhead camera here went it stopped working. And so I had to replace that. But then this camera has always been a little fuzzy and a little grainy and not super clear. And I wanted that fixed. So instead of having high-powered, high-end equipment, I just opted to get really good 4K webcams and plug them in through USB. And look, see, super affordable, and it works. So that's what I'm using now. I don't need high-powered cameras. Webcams do just fine. All right. Here are all of my fabrics. I'm going to I already turned my iron on. Got to tidy up my little ironing board so that I can get myself organized and do some pressing. Put my phone. I'm going to ask where my phone is later, but I'll put it in my electronics bin. See if we remember that's where I put it. $10 says I don't. And he is probably sitting behind the computer going, nope, you won't. Mary probably is too. I want to press these open just so maybe I don't want to. I don't know. I think I'm going to dry press them. Ooh, they did take the time to bundle them together. So do we think we can do it that way? Yeah, lift and move. I'm going to move my pressing mat over here for now because most of what I'm going to do is actually going to be pressing. So we're just going to put this here. I can see this looking like your continuum quilt with those colors, Haza said. Well, it could be. It could be. Ask us and we will tell you. Hello, Becca and friends from a wet Queensland day. I hope you are all well. So pretty. Look at that. And I have 2 of that one. I'm going to set them over here as I press. The next one I'm going to pull up is this pretty purple. This is kind of nice because as I'm pressing these, you'll get to see each of those really pretty fabrics. You can't really see the detail on this. It's a little dark. I don't think there's enough contrast between the mat that I'm using and the fabric for the darker ones. What did the other camera do? Josh asked. Well, so the other camera, the one that was the overhead camera, it was actually an iPhone that was running an app called Camo Studio. And what that app does is it allows you to get a clean HDMI picture out of your phone and essentially turn it into a webcam. Now, if you have a Mac, you can already do that wirelessly through continuity camera, which is what I'm doing here with my face cam. But with the iPhone, the iPhone and the Mac, you can only have one continuity camera. So I had to find another way to get that second iPhone to be a camera. And so I found that app and it worked for me for about a year. The app still works. The problem is the phone that was up there was a really old phone. It was my husband's old phone. It was a really old phone and the phone's just done. Like, it's too slow. It's having a hard time running the latest iOS update. So as a result, we're just moving on to dedicated cameras. It's so funny because when I first started the whole YouTube journey, I started with a phone. That phone, actually. I started with that phone. It was my actual phone. I did all of my recording on it. I did all of my live streaming on it. That's what I had. And then I was like, oh, no, I want cameras. I don't want to have to do everything on my phone. And it wasn't because the camera was bad on the phone. It was because I would be recording and somebody would call me and it would end my video. There was no do not disturb back then, none of that stuff. So I invested in some Canon G7X Mark III cameras, which allow you to plug in a microphone and have the clean HDMI out. And if you don't know what clean HDMI out, it's basically it's basically a picture that comes out of the phone through an HDMI cable, and it gets rid of all of the overlay stuff that's on the viewfinder so that you can hook it up and use it as like a webcam. The fabric line that I'm using is in the chat. I can't remember exactly what it's called, but it is in the chat right now. Sylvia says, I have a nephew at the SoCal fires. My hope and thoughts are there. I bet. I understand. Amen. Karen says, prayers for the firefighters and the people of California. I agree. Mary's birthday is March 10th, I think. Is that right? I always second guess myself if it's March 10th or March 11th. It's March 10th. Her birth year ends in a 1. Her birthday ends in a 0. I'm impressed the iPhone was doing so good with streaming. That's awesome. Yeah, right? It's just funny how I evolved from a phone up to these powerful cameras and now back down to just like rinky-dinky Amazon webcams, and they're doing just fine, okay? You don't need all the expensive equipment. Just use what you got. Though I do like gadgets and tech, so there's that. Shelly Clark says she sees a birthday twin in the chat. Free Spirit says those blue, yellow, and green colors are very pretty. They sure are. Jan's nephew is a firefighter in California. Let me go over here. I don't want to see that. There, that'll let me see the other part of what I'm showing. My dad's birthday was yesterday the 9th. Happy birthday to your dad. Guess who Nancy's birthday was on the 6th. Happy birthday, Nancy. This one's really pretty. I know you can't see it because of the mat. You'll start to see some of these fabrics a little bit better as we're working through the project and we get it back on that white table. Cheryl says, I love your mini aliso. That light really does light up the fabric. You've sold me on it. You know, you didn't think you needed a flashlight or a headlamp on an iron until you had it. And then it's a different story. Brandon's birthday was the 7th, and he is 75. Happy birthday to Brandon. How's he doing, by the way? Charlotte says, Mary, that's awesome. I also have a twin cousin. We will both be 78 this year. Guess Who's Nancy says she'll be celebrating her 46th anniversary. Wonderful. Happy anniversary. What kind of webcams did you get? Logitech 4K webcams. Dave says, Teresa, my oldest son turned 40 on the 7th. Happy birthday to your son. Linda says, I need a strong task light for everything. This is my favorite color, this blue. Oh, I love like these aquas. Always have. I just do. Sheila Green says my birthday is today. Well, happy birthday, Sheila. Oh, hey. Yay. Happy birthday, Sheila. And Nancy's just like, you know what? Happy birthday to all the January babies. Done. Ooh, this one's pretty too. Hi, Shirley. All right. Let's see. Ooh, look at this one, guys. Pretty. I like it. Hello, Lana. She says, hello, Becca and everyone. Hello. Last week, we did a lot of giveaways, and I did not get a chance to mail them. It's been snowy. I haven't left the house all week. I will try to mail them this weekend. So we'll probably do a couple more giveaways because I have lots of de-stash things that I could pay forward in mystery packages. And I think, Mary, you have some mystery packages too. Is that right? Is it a little quieter in your quilt room tonight? Becky Henning is asking. Yeah, it's a lot quieter. I don't have my friend Mary. I don't have my friend Ian. And my mom decided not to join me. So I almost don't know what to do with myself. Billy says, is that a light on your iron? Why, yes, it is. This is the M3 Pro Mini Aliso iron. Beautiful batiks. I agree. They are delicious. All right, so my next step is to start sewing. All of my 10-inch squares are pressed, well, ironed, I guess. And now I'm just going to start snowballing. Did you get crease marks in your fabrics with the wool mat? Nope, I sure did not. So I'll show you up close. Let me take the mat away. Those crease marks are actually pretty, the tiles lock in nicely. And if you are curious where you can get that, I will show you. Oh, nope, not there. It's here. It's from Sewing by Sarah. And the link is in the chat. If you use that link, you'll get 20% off of your order on her website. And that's where I got those tiles. They do have a bit of a smell in the beginning, but after you've used it for a little while, it goes away. All right, so we're just going to snowball this. See, no creases from the mat. Laura says, Becca, you're not alone. We're here with you. Awesome. So here's the only struggle that I have. I can't really mark the back side of my 5-inch square because it's dark fabric and my marking utensil would not show up. So I'm just going to snowball it. It'll be what it's going to be. None of these are going to connect to make stars or any sort of different shape. This is just to add a pop of color in the corner. So I think I'm usually pretty good about hitting where I need to be. But we're just gonna wing it. We're just gonna wing it. So we're gonna start at a corner. And I'm gonna chain stitch all the way down. I'm just gonna keep going one right after another. Just keep it going straight. There we go. And I'm just going to keep doing one corner on all of these batiks. There's, you have a soundboard to make the room feel less remote. There's a crowd standing by. um, oh, I feel like I'm doing this backwards. Do you ever get that? Like when you sit down at a machine and you start sewing, you're like, the fabric doesn't feel like this is how it's supposed to go in. But alas, here we are. It's probably because I'm sewing it on point. It's much quieter without Ian and Mary there. I know. I told you guys last week it was going to be boring without them. It's like you guys aren't going to come back after all the fun that you've had with me and Mary and Ian. Nobody's going to come back. Nobody's going to come back. Buffy says, I'm a little late. I had to get dinner done first, but now I get now I get some me time. Although, can we just say like that the sound of this machine is so soothing, right? I mean, I almost don't even want to talk over top of that. Dot says I should be cutting out a project, but I am watching football and watching So Becca. Multitasking. Joan says, oh yeah, we will definitely be back for sure. Cheryl says, you're not boring, you're just quieter. That's okay. Not all of the live streams can be high energy with a room full of people. I don't think I could handle that all the time. Is that going to post the... Oh, man, something's up with my post comment. I'll have to take a look at it later. But Free Spirit said, Becca, how did Mary's pandas in diapers come out? It is all pieced. We have not fixed the sides yet, but that is on my list of things to do this weekend, and then hopefully over the next couple weeks get it loaded on the long arm. I'm going to see her again in April. She's going to come back up in April. So I do have a little bit of time. I'm not trying to rush, but I would like to give her a fully quilted, squared quilt with binding attached to the front because she likes to have it hand tacked down to the back and she likes to do that herself. So I want to have the binding attached to the front. I want to have the quilt quilted and squared. So I just got to fix the staggered pieces, put some borders on it, and then I can load it on the long arm. You'd be worried about that. Zaza says, we'd be worried about that level of crazy. What kind of pantograph are you going to use to do her quilting? I was thinking maybe something like a bamboo, like an all-over bamboo. I haven't found one yet, but that's kind of what's in my head. If I could use a coordinating fabric that just kind of blends into most of the quilt, well, that one's going to be a little off because I did go a little to the right instead of going out at the corner. So I was thinking like doing a all-over pantograph with a coordinating thread that blends in. Aw, thank you, Millie, for the tip. I really appreciate that. Yay! Yay! I should have a sound for when those come through. Bamboo would be great. I agree. Kind of nods to that element. She has a bamboo backing too, I think. She's supposed to mail it up to me, so I can't do anything with it until it gets here. And who knows, maybe she'll just bring it in April and we'll load it on the long arm then. So I kind of have until April to get it done. I don't know if that includes quilting it or not. We'll see if the backing shows up. Enjoy the Starbucks. Oh, you got it, dude. Love me some Starbies. Maybe I'll actually get out of the house tomorrow. Oh, these batiks, they want to stick together. So I feel like I got to do the old school, like lick your finger and then do the thing with the paper. And now all the fabric's starting to bunch up in front of the camera. Oh man, this is going to be great. I cannot wait to see this put together, and I can't wait to quilt it either, because I think I'm going to have some really big spots that I'm going to be able to do some custom quilting in. I'm excited about that. I'm trying to practice some of that custom quilting using the Pro Stitcher. So having quilts that have these really big open spaces for me just to play in is ideal. I feel like it's a waste to just load a scrap piece of fabric on there with backing when I could have a quilt, and it could, even if I don't like how it turns out, it's at least a charity quilt. So I'd prefer to make some easy quilts with some big open spaces, definitely beginner friendly, that I can load on the long arm. So that's what we're doing tonight. I did see a friend in the area who gave me 4 quilt tops. I forgot about that. I could have got started. I didn't. Been so busy this week. Worked from home all week, but you know what? Like, you wouldn't know it because I was still putting in crazy hours. But she did give me 4 quilt tops with backing to throw on the long arm and play with. And there's only one that she gave me some suggestions for. And the rest, she was like, you have free reign, do whatever you want. So I was like, hey, yay. So I'm excited about that. Yes, there are 42. There are 42. I have 42 pieces of the 10-inch squares and 84 pieces of the 5-inch squares. The real trick is going to be, am I going to run out of bobbin before I finish piecing all this? Because I don't have any more wound bobbins for Ruby, and it just might happen. Might have to stop and wind bobbins. Yep, just some layer cakes. That's right. You get a layer cake and 2 charm packs of a solid, and then you don't have to do any cutting. 1 layer cake of a print and 2 charm packs of a solid. Or 1 charm pack and 2 mini charm packs. Oops, nope. Wasn't in the corner. It's kind of fun seeing this train get bigger and bigger and bigger. Ooh, Linda received a new sewing cabin. Congratulations, Linda. Susan says, only 2 borders to sew on my charity quilt. I'm going to give quilting it with my Juki a try. Wish me luck. Good luck, Susan. Heather says, hi, so Becca and everyone. Happy Friday. Work is done. What a long week. Oh, goodness. I hear you. Millie says, or 1 Jolly Bar cut in half, horizontal. Yep, you could do a Jolly Bar cut in half, all of them, and 1 layer cake. Yep. Or you could do 3 layer cakes, 2 of a print and 1 of a solid, and you could have a really big quilt. All the ways, all the endless ways. Okay. Anita says, you should quilt this on a live. We would love to see what you choose. Who is up for this being quilted on a live, and who is up for it being a pre-recorded video? Let me know in the comments. Keep in mind that that long arm is a whole lot louder than this machine. But we did do a long arm live with Ian, start to finish. We loaded his quilt up there. We loaded it, we quilted it, and we pulled it off of the long arm in one night. Pre-record, live. Right now we're 2 responses, 50 and 50. Oh, now we got live, 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 live. You guys want a live stream of me at the long arm? Really? Maybe because you can ask questions? Pre-recorded. Long arm live. Whatever works best for you. Free Spirit's answer is best. Whatever I feel like doing. That's right. Jean says no. No. She doesn't want it at all. Live is exciting to watch you. Okay. Well, we'll see. We'll see what we can do. The tech setup for that is it's a totally different beast. It's a totally different beast. Not impossible, just different. I'm already in my head, like right now, I'm like, okay, how would I do the tech setup? What would I do? What would I do? I've got a couple ideas that I could test out, but we'll see. Pre-recorded. It's the commentary that's amazing. Okay. Sorry, it was a sewing cabinet, but discovered it sits higher than my dining table. Disappointing. Oh no. Monkey Man says, you are a wonderful teacher. Thank you. I would be happy with either one. Dealer's choice. Live does have a high entertainment value, though. Well, especially if Ian's here. And that might be it, right? Like, if I quilt this on a live, maybe I could talk him or my mom, somebody to join me in the studio so we can have more interaction and the long arm can be running as like an inset. Well, I think that would be cool. Like if I had a guest to just kind of hang out with and talk and answer the chat, because most of the long arm, once it's running, once the stitch is running, I'm done. Like it's just doing the thing. It's just stitching out. Linda says, I love your lives. Jean says, that would be best. Good idea. The long arm noise is just a bit much for my liking, but maybe I just need to get used to the noise. I don't know. Like that's the thing, right? That long arm is very loud. So here's what you should do. Go back and watch when we loaded Ian's quilt on the long arm. I think it was like Quilting Continuum. If you go look at that, that's what you're going to get audio-wise out of a live stream when the long arm is running. It might not be to everyone's cup of tea. That said, it could always be not a Friday night live. That way you still get on Friday night what you would expect, but you can also have a live stream of me playing on the long arm. And if this gets done sooner, then it doesn't have to wait for a Friday night. Hello, Yo Patty G. Teresa says, I was about to say, just invite Ian over and it won't be boring. You know, I'll have to get him a padded suit though, because he'll trip and fall and run into everything. You guys, he has started working, like we both quilted and cut out our Place for Everything bags. I have all mine cut. He's steadily making progress and I am not. And I need to. Do you have a plan for the cutoffs for your snowball? Nope, not yet, but we will do something with them. Right now I'm just sewing the one stitching line. I may go back and I wasn't sure if I was going to go back and stitch a second line now or if I was going to do it later. I think once I've got all of these done, I'm just going to go back through the entire chain and do that second line of stitching just really quickly, because that will keep the black adhered to all of these bright pops of color. and then I don't have to do it later. Tiffany doesn't do it that way. And that's why I was thinking maybe I'll do it the way that Tiffany does it. When she's doing a live and she has to cut off those extras, she just keeps them stacked nicely, and then it gives her something to just mindlessly sew. So I was thinking I might do that too, because then I can maybe, I probably will do that just to make the live stream go a little bit faster. And then that gives me something to just, let's just sew some half square triangle units. We just got to keep them stacked neat when they get cut off. And I know I can do that, so. Plus, if I take that second seam right now, that's just getting me one step closer to running out of bobbin. And ain't nobody got time to wind bobbins until it runs out. And then I have to wind the bobbin. Linda says, I would love to see a live of a place for everything bag. I have a pattern for it and I am chicken and intimidated by it. What type of long arm do you have? I have a Handy Quilter Amara with Pro Stitcher Premium. Hello, Sharon. How long have you been quilting, Becca? Well, I started in 2017. I started sewing and quilting. T-shirt worthy. Ain't nobody got time to wind bobbins. Maybe that'll be my sticker for QuiltCon. Ain't nobody got time for that. Just like an empty bobbin with ain't nobody got time for that. That'd be fun. Winding bobbins is poop emoji. Listen, with the Place for Everything bag, I'm intimidated too. So if there's anybody that's going to walk you through what you're doing, it would probably have to be like Ian or somebody else that's more of a bag maker. But by Annie, the pattern does have, if you buy the pattern, I think it's free. She has a video tutorial that you can download and watch. And then you could do it step by step with her at your own pace. Play bobbin chicken. That's what I'm doing it right now. Hi, Bobby. It's amazing how people find time to wind bobbins when it all of a sudden runs out. You're right. You're right. I will find time to wind multiple bobbins once this one runs out. And that's all we'll be doing is sitting here winding bobbins for a good 5 minutes. I did hear that the Featherweight shop has pre-wound bobbins for the 301. Mary says, I actually witnessed Becca win at Bobbin Chicken while I was there. She did. So I had loaded a quilt. Oh, it's 9 o'clock. The door's just locked. I had loaded a quilt and I did a pass and I got the alarm that said low bobbin, warning, wind another bobbin. I was like, okay. And I was like, I only have one more pass to do and it's a half of a pass and I think I can do it. I don't think I need a whole nother bobbin of this. I was like, I'm going to try. And it was a variegated thread too that I only had one cone of. So in order to wind that bobbin, I would have had to unthread the machine because I was using it in the top and the bottom. I would have had to unthread the machine, take it over to the bobbin winder, wind a bobbin and bring it back. And I was so close to being done. So I was like, I think I might be able to get this last pass out of it. So I did it and I was like, okay, I know what the risk here is. If I run out of bobbin, I'm going to have to unpick a few stitches and retie off and wind a bobbin, and I am okay with that, but I want to see if I could do it. You guys, I hit play and it made it all the way through that pass. And so I was like, oh, this is great. And I went out and I got the bobbin out of the long arm and I had a piece of thread that long. I won. I should have played the lottery that day. There go my scissors onto the floor. Was it my scissors? It was something. Yep, it was my scissors. Oh, goodness. And they landed right where my feet would have gone. We're just going to set those up here so they don't fall off the table again. I'm almost there, guys. Almost there. Tingles us says, I want to win at Bob and Chicken too. Sandra B says, I cut some of my stash into 10-inch squares and I didn't know what to do with them, so I cut them all into 5-inch squares. Okay. What are you going to do with the 5-inch squares? It's been a long time since I've worked with a layer cake. Hello, single and piecing. She says, first time here. Thanks for keeping me company while I diamond paint. Awesome. What are you diamond painting? Oh, Diane, you've got it made. Diane says her husband does all of her bobbins for her. You have got it made. Karen says, I bought some of the pre-wound bobbins for my featherweight at the Houston Festival. They are great. Ooh. Memes Sewing Station says, I hate it when my scissors fall down. I hate it when they fall and I step on them because that's what would have happened. So I'm glad I got them. You know why this feels backwards? Because I'm wanting to do it this way instead of this way. That's why it feels backwards. Because I'm starting in the middle of the 10-inch square instead of in the corner of the 10-inch square. That's why. My toes curl up when I drop my scissors. When I drop my rotary cutter, I jump back like 3 feet. I'm like, nope, not going to happen. Not getting me today. Oh, that one was off a bit. That's fine. It'll still work. Becca, how often is it recommended to have your long arm serviced, and would you take it in by yourself or does someone come to your house and pick it up for service? I've had in-home service for my long arm and I have also taken it in for service. I think they say every 2 years. I know some people go longer. I know some people do it more frequently. It might also just depend on how often you're sewing. I will tell you my long arm has seen more action since October than I think it's had the entire time I've had it. Hey, Bill. Ray said, oh, I just answered that question. Never mind. Ooh, Janice says, I made the mistake of closing my legs when my scissors dropped. Ouch. Yeah, that sounds like an ouch to me. Check the warranty on your machine. You don't want to void it for a service. When I do the service, I always do it with a handy quilter technician, and handy quilter said that that's fine. It doesn't matter who services it. That's not how their warranties work. That's what they told me. So it's 5 years, I think, or whatever it is. It doesn't matter. They said, they alluded to the idea of it didn't have to be a handy quilter technician servicing the machine. I could do it myself. And in fact, oftentimes they send me the steps to do things myself and tell me what to do. So it's not like a computer where if you crack it open, you voided your warranty. It's a little bit different. However, that said, I ain't cracking that thing open. I paid a lot of money for it. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not an electrical engineer. I don't know how to, I'm not, nope, nope, nope. I will pay you to do it or you will cover it under warranty. Like it, nope. I will operate it. You can fix it if it's broken. That's not my job. No, thank you. I will just make it worse. Shelly Clark says, Rutro, mine is way overdue. You know what? Honestly, if the timing is not out and you're oiling it every time you change a bobbin, then you're probably fine. If it's stitching okay, then it's okay. That's my theory. If it's stitching good, let it run. When it stops stitching good, take it in for service. When re-threading it, putting a new bobbin, and changing the needle doesn't fix the problem, then it's time to go in for service. The green fabric is beautiful, Sheila says. Thank you. I think it's pretty too. I like all the colors in this one. I have 2 more to do after this, and then I'll snowball the other side, and then we're going to start putting the squares together, and we'll see how this starts to pop. It'll be fun. Ray says, I'm going to go back and watch your live on your Pro Stitcher. I bought a used long arm from a private party with Pro Stitcher and I'm scared to try it. Don't be scared. It's really easy. They are, Cynthia. The blues in this layer cake are beautiful. I will tell you, if you're trying to figure out how to run with Pro Stitcher, go to YouTube, look up Handy Quilter. There is a YouTube channel for Handy Quilter, and they have a whole playlist of small single topic videos that are less than 5 minutes a piece. Most of them are less than 2 or 3. And they show you up close and personal what to do. So you don't get lost in like an entire day's worth of information. They pick one topic and they show you that one topic. And then they also have 30-minute live streams that they do frequently where they go further into a topic and they answer questions and stuff like that. So I would tell you, hop over to Handy Quilter's YouTube channel, give them a little subscribe. That's where I learned everything I know how to do on that long arm. I learned from Handy Quilter's YouTube channel. Everything. Fabric line is in the comment I just posted in the chat. It is Tonga Batiks Gumdrop by Timeless Treasures. All right. Need to put my leader through. Scissors. Snippity doo-dahs. Look at this. Like, and it just keeps coming and coming and coming. I am going to break these away with this little trinket because I don't want them attached to anything when I'm doing the second corner. So this is the same thing as I call it the Ninja Flower, but it's the Blade Saver tool you can get from Purple Hobbies. And I have a link for you with a coupon code for that too, which is in here. So I will drop that. There you go. Purple Hobbies is in the chat. You get 20% off the entire website. They have a little tool that you can take your old rotary blades and put them inside of it. Looks like a little flower, and you do the same thing that I'm doing right now. You just slice your thread down onto the tool. I have one of those. I loved it, but I went to a quilt show with my friend Mary, and this local wood crafter, he doesn't have a website, doesn't have an online shop. He just makes the things and brings them to the quilt shows and sharpens scissors. He had these sitting out, and I bought one for her, and then she bought one for me. So we have little matching thread cutter things. Now, if you go back and look at, I think I did a quilt show video in August, I think it was. I actually shared his information. I took a picture of his business card and posted it in that video, and I think it might be in the description box of it as well. So if you want to go back and watch that video, you could probably glean where to get this from, but that business card is long gone, so you're going to have to watch the video to get it. Yes, Pat, my mom is here. Her back's hurting her, so she's resting in the recliner instead of being in here tonight. Love the sound batiks make too. I love everything about, yeah, I hear you, Janine. I think we are batik twins. I love the feel. I love the look. I love the sound. I love the smell. Is that weird to say? Heather says it is pouring rain at the moment. It's really heavy. Not bad for a summer day. Free Spirit says, I just turned on my electric blanket. I'm snug as a bug in a rug now. Aw. Marty, thank you so much for the $5 tip. Oh, no, do it again. All the way through. Thank you so much for that. And she says, I love the blues in your fabric too. Me too. Thank you. All right. I'm just going to stack these so that they're stacked up and ready to go. I'm going to put all of the black squares in the upper left, and I'm going to snowball the lower right because I want opposite corners snowballed for this. Not weird at all, huh, Janine? Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, right. Sorry. Aw, Melody, thank you so much for the tip. Look what I can do. I'm going to be getting some Starbucks for me and Mom tomorrow. We're actually going, Jason and I, tomorrow after his workout. If he works out, he might just be playing games and doing coffee with his friends tomorrow. But my husband and I are going to go browse some furniture stores because you guys, I don't know if any of you have this problem or your loved ones who have gotten up there in age have this problem, but both of our mothers are at a point in their life where they want to sleep in recliners. Neither one of them wants to be in a bed. And so we do have two lazy boys, but they're both really old and kind of crummy, and honestly, they need to be getting rid of. They need to be replaced. So we're going to go look at recliners for our mothers. So I told my mom has a reclining couch in the basement, which is fine. But if she sits in the reclining couch downstairs, then she's downstairs by herself all of the time. Jason's up here working. I'm usually up here working, doing other things. And I would like her to be up here with us more. And since we have a recliner in the front room, she's kind of hanging out during the day in that recliner. And then the other part of that is it's warmer up here than it is in the basement, and we get to interact with her more. So the recliner that's in our front room, it really is on its last legs. It needed to be replaced probably like 5 years ago. It's torn and everything. So we're going to go look and see what we can find. But we needed one for the front room, but it's one of those things where we can't go out and come back with the recliner for the front room and let my mom use it while she's here and then not have one for Brenda's room upstairs because We can't do for one mom and not do for the other. It's like children. You can't do for one child and not for the other. So we're going to go see what's on clearance. Yeah, get the lift chairs. Yeah, that's one of the things that I was actually thinking about because at least for Brenda's upstairs, because Brenda, my mother-in-law. So, oh my gosh, I haven't even told you guys what has happened. It's so much has happened over Christmas. Life is just completely different for me right now. Um, for Christmas Eve, I got a mother-in-law. So my mother-in-law had um, some health stuff that came up on, like, it had been building up before Thanksgiving, and then on Thanksgiving all of our plans for Thanksgiving dinner just kind of bottomed out. We just had Ian here. That was it. Nobody else came. Everybody canceled out last minute, and rightfully so. It made sense. My mother-in-law Brenda, had to go to the hospital, and she had an emergency surgery, and she was there for a few weeks. I think a week or two, and then they sent her to like a inpatient rehab or something near us. And they kept telling us that they were going to discharge her. They were going to discharge her. She was getting close, but they never really told us when. And then all of a sudden, with absolutely no notice, on Christmas Eve, they called us and they were like, come get her. I don't want to get into all the details because this is probably too much information for some of you, but I will tell you that right now she has a catheter and she has a colostomy bag. And they didn't tell us how to care for either one. We had to figure it out on our own. So it's just a lot right now, but Brenda's having a lot of mobility issues. She can't get up out of her chair without a lot of help. That lift chair would really help her. So that's kind of what I was thinking. Like a regular recliner for the front room would be fine. My mom can get up and out of that just fine. She just needs something that will help her back. And then if we got the lift chair for Brenda, that would help her get up and down a little bit. Thank you, Lori. She says, we'll be praying for you all. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Lots of people in the chat are saying they love their lift chairs. I I feel like for the lift chair, we can just go to a medical supply company and buy one there or rent it or whatever. I don't know. I don't know how any of that works, but there are plenty of medical supply companies around me, and I know they have lift chairs in there. So I'd like to stop in and check that out. Yeah, they do. Linda says they have visiting ostomy nurses that can help so that she can be potty trained. So we do have somebody coming in to look at her wound. We have somebody coming in to help her with physical therapy. And we have somebody coming in to check the ostomy bag. But listen, now we have that. We're missing somebody to come in and help her with her day-to-day needs, like bathing and things, because how do we do that when she's got the cath and the ostomy bag and still has the wound on the back? Like we don't know. So poor, oh my gosh, poor Brenda. She's just not having a good time right now. My sister is actually visiting. She brought my mom up from Southwest Virginia and is crashing here until this next snowstorm blows over, and then she'll be heading home to West Virginia. So she's actually here right now. God, thank God, right? Like, God love her. She doesn't work right now, but she for a long time was a CNA, and so she knows how to do all that stuff. And I was like, Nicole, we need help. Like, we have been waiting for home care, health care to come in, and we've got nothing. They just keep saying, well, insurance won't pay for it. I was like, well, doggone, we'll pay for it. Like, get somebody out here, whatever it takes. Whatever. Anyway, my sister was very kind and has been helping out with some of that too. Good thing you have quilting now that you are a caregiver. What does Jason have? Games, movies, fencing, games, movies. Definitely the fencing. That's his alone time. That's what he likes to do. He does fencing, and he usually goes twice a week. But he also has game nights with his friends that gets him out of the house, and he works out as well. My sister's putting stuff in the pantry. She's been on a cleaning kick. Yep. Mary was up here and had broken the fingers on her hand, and while she was here, Nicole happened to be here, and Nicole was, we call her Nurse Nicole when she gets into that mode. It's honestly her passion, and I'm surprised she never went to nursing school. She did, actually no, she did start trying to go to nursing school, but just the demands of taking care of her kids was too much, so she wasn't able to finish it. Furniture stores sell recliner lift chairs. Some will fit a lift on some of the recliner chairs they sell. Also, awesome, great, thank you. Home health should have been set up prior to her coming home. That's what I said. It's ridiculous how insurance companies won't pay a portion of services that are needed. Listen, that was my point. Like, I started to say this. I had no problem that they wanted to discharge her. I had no problem with her coming to our home. I have no problem with, like, she's living here full time now. I have no problem with that either. Like, I have no problem with any of that. My problem was they called in the middle of the afternoon on Christmas Eve and said, come get her. And they knew the next day was Christmas, and she had an ostomy bag, and she had a catheter, and they gave us no education. They set up no services. We didn't hear from anybody until Friday after Christmas. And I won't disgust you and tell you that the bag burst, but I just did. Sorry, I'm a little livid. I'm not happy with that. I've reported them. I've done all the things. That's all I can do. All right, we're going to move on. We're not going to talk about the yucky stuff anymore because I am a big believer that there is always a silver lining to every situation. And the silver lining is that we bought a bigger home that can accommodate her being here and having her own space, and we have the means to be able to take care of her as best we can right now since Jason works from home. So, bright side, right? Silver lining. Sometimes you got to shovel a pile of manure to see it, but it's there. It could be worse. Yeah, I see all of the comments in the chat about I see it. I'm just trying to change the subject because this could get really sad and depressing and overwhelming, but I do see them. So thank you for your comments. I see yours too, Shelley. Thank you. Oh, okay. I did ask I will say this, Noreen says Medicare or Medicaid may cover the lift chairs. I did actually ask I don't know who she was, but it was the lady that came out and did all the paperwork on the Friday. I was like, she really needs a lift chair. She really needs a lift chair. And I said it like 5 times. And then she was like, well, I don't think insurance is going to pay for a lift chair. I was like, okay, fine. But you know what I don't understand? This company that discharged her also said, sorry, I'm going back down the rabbit hole, but it's not the disgusting stuff, it's the benefit side of the house. This rehab place also said that she didn't qualify for a hospital bed. And I know that to be incorrect because she has spinal stenosis. And when she fell, she got the hospital bed because of the spinal stenosis diagnosis. That's not going away. She did not have it corrected. Like, it's still there. So because of that, she would get a hospital bed. They just didn't want to put in the order for it. They also tried to tell her that she had dementia while she was at the hospital. She was not happy with that. It's like, she doesn't have dementia. It wasn't the doctors. It was like the nurses and stuff. Thank you, Mary. She says, okay, I'm going to change the subject here too. It's been really lonely. I'm missing Becca, Ian, Jason, and Zoe. And now Nicole and Mom are there, and I'm missing them too. Well, we're missing you too as well. But we'll get to see you in just a couple of months. Thank you, Shelley. I see your comment. Becca, can you tell me a technical aspect? I love your website and I want to know. See, I love you, Josh. Thank you for changing the subject. Can you tell me a technical aspect? I love your website and I want to know who you went with for setting it up. I've worked on a few platforms and yours is super organized. Squarespace, and I did it all myself. If you, Squarespace, I did it all myself. How is your mother-in-law doing otherwise? Fine otherwise. What is your favorite sewing palette cleanser? Oh my gosh, anything with that's a good question. Any sort of a quick sew with fabric that I don't have to cut or really measure too much, do too much cutting, and I can get done quickly. Anything that can give me that really quick instant gratification to make me feel like I accomplished something. Mary says, I'm going to make your taco salad tomorrow. Hope it tastes just like yours. Well, I showed you how to do it, so it should. Josh says, yes, I literally opened a Squarespace account today. That's great to hear. It is. You'll just, when you get in there and you start picking templates, my recommendation to you is to pick version 7.1. I think that's probably the default now, but it wasn't when I opened my website. I had to upgrade when 7.1 came out, but the editing capabilities in 7.1 are so much better than 7.0. My big tip for you is create a page and put it in the unlinked section and just call it test and just play around with it. Play around with the page and doing all sorts of things to figure out what you can do. And then, of course, there's always tutorials and everything. Never be afraid to create a test to test things out. Oh, Double D's Tumblers. I see your comment. Please shoot me an email. Ooh, she's going to watch The Wizard of Oz. Goodbye, Danelle. Yeah, the taco salad Mary's making is quite good. So this is a childhood recipe that my mom used to make. You take 1 pound of hamburger and you brown it, and then you add 1 packet of McCormick's original taco seasoning. You mix it all together. Follow the instructions on the packet. And then in a bowl, you're going to mix up all the components that you want for a salad. And typically what we do is tomatoes, lettuce, and some shredded cheddar cheese, however much you want in your salad. Make the salad the way you like it. If you want to add some other things, you can. You put some cucumbers in there, some onions, some radishes, whatever works for you, whatever works for your palate. Make a nice salad. And then you're going to put some of that salad in a bowl. Do not mix them together unless there's going to be no leftovers. If there's going to be no leftovers, you can mix everything together. But if there's going to be leftovers, keep them separate, because trust me on this. You're going to want to take a bowl, your serving plate, the bowl that you're going to eat from, and you're going to put your salad mixture in the bottom. You're going to put a couple scoops of that hamburger meat on top, and then you're going to take some Doritos nacho cheese and crunch them up and sprinkle that on the top and top it off with Catalina dressing and a little bit of sour cream. Chef's kiss. And if you keep the components separate, the salad, the meat, and then the Doritos, then you can have it set up as leftovers, because the salad will keep for a few days and all you have to do is reheat up the meat and the salad is still nice and fresh and crisp. Rhonda says, Becca, what machine are you using? Red is my favorite color. Well, I am sewing on a 1951 Singer 301 short bed that has been custom painted. And I just dropped all of that information in the chat for you. Yep, Judy says, or you can use Thousand Island dressing. I think you could too. Catalina is what we always used growing up, so that's what I go for. Another childhood recipe that I don't know if I guess it's childhood, young adult recipe I kind of discovered. I grew up I grew up in the southeast of Detroit, and there was a large Hamtramck. That's the name of the city, you fool. There was a large Polish population there. So there was a lot of Polish food. There was actually a lot of diversity, a lot of different ethnicities. And so lots of different cultures and little different pop-ups of food. But one of the things that I remember eating a lot of were pierogies. Mm. Oh, pierogies. Oh, oh man. You get some pierogies with some Polish kielbasa. I can't, I have nothing. You can come in.
I airdropped something.
I know, but I can't accept it.
Okay.
You might have to try it again later.
Okay, that's fine. Have fun with you.
Oh, wait, hold on. There's my phone. I literally was like, I'm not going to be able to find my phone later. Yeah, I can't accept it on here. It's in do not disturb mode. Did you put stuff away in the pantry?
I reorganized your pantry.
Oh gosh, it better be the way I need it to be.
It is.
Okay.
Better.
Oh, better. You know what? I just said it better be the way I need it to be. So my pantry was nice and organized, and she just reorganized everything. Now here's the thing. I'm going to tell you that Nicole, while I was working today, she went and cleaned my kitchen. And I'm going to tell you, Nicole, that because I told her, I was like, I don't like stuff on the counters. I don't like stuff left out. It starts to stress me out. I get a little bit of anxiety for it. I don't like it. But my husband's the exact opposite. He wants to see everything. So in the rest of the house, I just let him kind of do his thing. And in here, I try to keep it that way. So she, while I was on meetings today, went in my kitchen and cleaned the whole kitchen. And you did something that I had not been able to figure out what I wanted to do. She moved my appliances to places where it made sense to her. And I walked in there, I was like, oh my God, that makes sense. So whatever you did on the countertops, I really loved. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You don't have to stay out there. You can come in here if you want.
But I got my yarn out there.
Oh, well, you can bring your yarn in here.
I'll go get it.
I might get company in here. Hello, Carolina. She says, I am the same. I hate to see everything on the counters, but also it helps me see everything. Yep. Becca, how did you manage to get all these people to help organize? Wait, what? How did you? Oh, how do I? Oh, because Mary and Nicole. Listen, I'm just lovable, and they want to do it for me. That's why. Here, you want a microphone so they can hear you too?
Sure.
Okay. You guys are gonna.
Shout out to Mama's fan club. Nancy says hi.
Oh my gosh, is Mom in there watching?
Yeah.
So Mom's lurking in the chat, guys. If you don't know. And Nicole said that Mom just told her to say, shout out to my fan club. I say hi. Here you go, Nicole. You just clip this onto your shirt.
Okay.
Caroline says, my studio is a catastrophe right now. I totally need an overhaul in there. Listen, I know somebody that will fly out to you and clean it.
And she's not lying.
No, I was talking about Mary, but I'll send you too. You You just leave it clipped right on the collar of your shirt. You don't have to hold it up. It just picks up your voice.
Okay.
But you're going to have to show them what you're crocheting because they're going to ask. So in a few minutes, I'll come over and get it unless you want to walk it over here.
I'll just walk it over to you.
Okay. I'm going to go to the main camera because Nicole's going to walk over here and show you what she's crocheting. You can walk it onto the camera while I'm sewing.
I am.
Okay. There was a time when she would not have done that. There was also a time where she wouldn't have even put her hand into the frame of the camera. You have to come behind me. Like right here. Right here. Over here. Left. 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 Ah, right there. There you go. Lower it down a little bit. Lower. Lower. There you go. She's hiding behind it. Okay, you can go now. Oh, see, Nicole! Oh my gosh, hold on. We've got fruit punch all over the carpet.
I'll get it. I'll get it.
Okay. Hold on, guys. Fruit punch all over my light colored carpet. She was trying to not show her face, and that's all she was focused on. She bumped into the table, and my drink went kapooey. Oh no. Oh no. Do you think it's gonna stain?
No.
Okay, Nicole said it won't stain. I got OxyClean.
Uh-huh.
And she said, uh-huh. It's not fruit punch. It's fruit punch flavored. It's Crystal Light. So, but Nicole said it won't stain.
Not if I can help it.
Oh, wait, now you're changing your tune.
Anything can stain if you don't take care of it. Anything can. Coffee, tea.
Well, before you start, you are.
Things.
Why don't you get the towels that are right there behind in the washroom to blot up the liquid before you start?
We don't see any towels in the
On the floor, those tea towels. We're gonna take a quick bio break so we can get this taken care of. So we'll be right back. Talk amongst yourselves.
Do that and you text
All right, so Mary's texting me. I don't even know what she's saying. Mary, I can't see what you're texting me. Can't really read my phone right now. Hold on. We got some Resolve down here and carpet and upholstery cleaner.
do the carpet. I'll do that. You get back on your life.
I will. You got to get all the liquid up first. Okay, where were we? I have at least 4 stains from Crystal Light Fruit Punch after I cleaned it with everything. Oh no, I'm going to have a great big red spot on my carpet. Nicole owes me a rug.
Or clean.
Well, if you can't get it out, it ain't coming out.
I'm fixing it.
Okay, good luck. Blue Dawn is my go-to stain remover. Wipe your desk. Where? There wasn't anything on my desk.
Right here.
Oh, it's, I mean, I don't have anything to wipe it with, first of all, but it's also got to be washed because that's just fabric. That's a matte thing. Oh, there's some right there. But it's dried up already, so. I know why she's saying that, because we don't want to get it on the fabric.
Right.
But it'll be fine.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay, but continuing to repeat, I'm sorry, just makes it worse. So it's what it is. Let's just move on and get it fixed. I understand you feel bad. It's not a big deal. Accidents happen. There is fruit punch on your desk. Where? I don't see fruit punch on my desk. If you're talking about this is not my desk, and it's already it's a piece of felt that sits here, and it's already down into the felt. I can't get it out. Is that what you're talking about? Caroline says it isn't alive until somebody falls down. Kim says, yes, a jelly roll rug will cover it nicely. I agree. We're just going to put a rug over there. Don't lift the rug. I get one of those ruggables. I'll make it go from the step to the long arm. Poor Nicole's sitting there scrubbing it, but it does look like it's somewhat coming out. Did you follow the instructions on it? Mm-hmm. Okay. At least you have the step over there that you can kind of sit on. Do you have any of that grandma's stain? Oh, yes, I do. Grandma's stain remover. Where's there? Grandma's spot remover. This stuff works wonders. Spot remover. There you go. Read the instructions. Thank you. You know what? We're going to just grab a Clorox wipe while we're at it. I don't know what y'all are talking about, but I want the whole jar over there because I feel like it'll show me where it is. Was this it? Because now it's gone. No, that wasn't it. If they lift your rug, they are no friendly. Hi, Margaret. She says, I grew up in Pontiac, Michigan. Awesome.
We know where that's at.
Yep, we sure do. Resolve works great on everything, Free Spirit says. Spray, leave 5 minutes, wipe it up.
It's almost out.
Cool. Thank you for cleaning it up.
No, it's my mess.
Yeah, it's okay.
It's only great that I cleaned it.
It's fine. I appreciate that everybody was patient while I had to step away and blot it up. Put salt on it. It'll soak it up. I feel for Nicole. Bad enough doing that, but worse to do it in front of 900 people.
Oh well.
It's okay. That's fine. Things happen, right?
It's in my cleaning feel somewhere else.
Yeah, she's like a pregnant mom who's nesting, but minus the pregnancy right now. Right? Oh, they wanted to know what you were crocheting. What was it?
It's a corner to corner.
Corner to corner Afghan. They asked if it was a shawl.
No.
Don't worry, Nicole. I have sisters, and I'm sure I've accidentally done something to them. That's what the chat said.
Thank you.
Doobie doobie doo. I'm sewing, haha.
When you do it in a minute, you should look.
Okay, hold on. Let's do a drum roll. Well, it's coming up. It's coming. Might have to treat it with some oxy. There, a couple more people are saying, put salt on it. They're saying put salt on it. I have never heard to put salt on something like that.
It makes sense because it soaks it up.
That's what they're saying. The salt will dry it out right before your eyes.
Mm-hmm. You want me to do it?
Just do what you feel like you should be doing. If this is working, do this. I'm not even upset because you want to know the truth. Get as much of it out as you can. And whatever you can't get out, it's just a memory.
Okay.
That'll be hidden under a rug. A washable rug. Linda said it could be worse. It could be Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid wouldn't be...
Becky, this grandma's secret spot remover?
It's amazing, right?
Look!
I know, I told you. I buy that stuff by the case. Nicole's over there amazed at the grandma's secret spot remover. I think that's my last bottle of it too. It's time to buy some more, but that stuff's great and it's everywhere I go. You see it at painting studios to get paint off your clothes. You like everywhere. This stuff is awesome. It got blood out of a quilt for me. I bled on a quilt, it got it out. Everybody says if you spit on your finger, it will get your own blood out. That got some of it out, but the grandma spot remover got it all out. I think the bottle of grandma's spot remover will be empty by the time Nicole's done. Fine by me. It got used up. We'll get some more. But we forgot about Bob and Chicken, didn't we? Yes, we did. And so far, I'm still winning at that. Don't jinx it, Linda. Yep, for a grease stain. Yep. Oh, and there's also some Gain. Well, just keep doing what you're doing, but I do have some stain, like some Shout stain stuff for laundry, but I don't know if that would be a good idea. I think what you're doing is probably the best bet. Ooh. Sharon says it could be worse. I had to get Nutella out of my white couch.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Mary. Mary said she thinks there's another bottle in the liquids drawer. No, there is not. No. I have the only bottle. But thank you for checking. Nope. it's not. I'm all out. Yes, she does, because she organizes me. She's given me the system that I keep up with. It's her second sewing room. That's what we joke around that this is her sewing room. And I just get to borrow it. Oh, Susan says, I use an ice cube to get blood out of a quilt. I rub it on the blood and boom, it's gone. Oh, wow. Auntie Carol says, bizarre tip, but if you use OxyClean on blood and then you wash it, it removes the stain. But if you hand wash it, the stain reappears. Weird. Wonder why it reappears if you hand wash. If you lose anything, call Mary. Yep, that's usually what I do. But most of the time, like the system that I have is it works with my brain, so I know where everything is. I was actually looking in the liquids drawer, and when she said she saw one or she thought one was there, I thought maybe we had another bottle because she had seen it. But nope, it's not there. I know if I went to go look for it, I know that's where it would be. Nicole is a great sister. I can imagine how she must feel. Make sure when your dogs are, make sure you're done trying to clean the carpet before you let your dogs in. Almost done. Yep, Amazon does have what you're looking for, and that is my affiliate link for Amazon. It'll work for anything you buy in their platform, not just quilting and sewing supplies. So if you do pick some up, I would appreciate if you used my affiliate link and searched for it. Please and thank you. Brush the pile in the correct direction, Noreen is saying.
I am.
She said she is. I should turn the fire alerts off, but I kind of need to know. What? Are your smoke detectors going off? Lana says,
anymore? I can't.
No. Well, there's a little bit by your leg. I don't know if it's just the lighting or what. Take a picture of it with your phone and see if it pops out. Or with my phone. Here you go. A lot of times things show up in pictures that you didn't realize were there. You see it better in a picture. Yeah, it's pink.
Where?
It's pink to me. I can see pink.
Okay.
But it's not bright. It's not like it was.
Well, that's as far as it's coming up.
I know. I know. It's going to leave a stain. You might not be able to get it. Don't beat yourself up too much. You can keep trying, but at some point you're going to have to call it quits. Oh, whether to evacuate or not. Got it. I see. I'm sorry. I didn't understand. Living in my own world over here. I have one more to do. And then I just got to cut these and then sew the squares together.
You know what?
What?
Mary can get this when she comes.
Not if it's dried in there. You should call Mary. I bet she'll be able to walk you through it.
I don't want to do that right now on the live.
You can talk to her, just don't put her on speakerphone. Here. She's awake. She's in the chat. You can use my phone. Just don't do... You might have to go out there and talk to her too. It's fine. Mary, phone call coming your way.
In a little bit.
Oh, in a little bit. Maybe. She's changing her mind. If you keep it damp, you can try again in the morning. That's what the chat said. I don't know if that's...
I'm going to keep it damp.
She's going to keep it damp. She's just going to keep putting water on it.
Well, eventually, if you keep on putting water on it, it's going to wash itself out. That makes sense. As well as the salt drying it out.
I'm going to have a salt water tank in here.
That's right.
Let Nicole know that I do like her corner-to-corner blanket. Is it going to be a square or a rectangle when it's done?
Rectangle.
She said rectangle.
It's going to fit over a queen-size bed, but I'm going to make it drape over the sides.
It's going to fit with a nice drape on a queen-size bed. Nicole is determined. Stay fierce, Nicole.
I'm going to.
She said, I'm going to. I wonder if a color catcher would soak it up if it was wet. I have color catchers hanging in my laundry stuff in the shoe rack organizer on the outside of my pantry. The outside of my pantry door. There you go. Okay, Lana. Baking soda will pull dampness out, and then you can just vacuum it. Baking soda and vinegar. Do you have any Dawn Power Wash there? I've been amazed at how many things it helps with. We don't have Power Wash, but we do have Dawn dish soap. Oh, Flicky Chicky, I'm so sorry that the fires are getting closer to you. Nicole's going to probably put ice cubes on it, watch. Terry says, I just finished starching and cutting my fabrics for tomorrow's quilt along. Yay!
I'm going to do that quilt along when I get home.
Okay. Well, the video drops tomorrow. The pattern's already on the website. All of the blocks will be beginner friendly. Okay. Now that I have opposite corners of all of these, I'm going to trim them off. So I'm just going to use my rotary cutter and my ruler and my mat. That'll work. We'll use this one so I don't have to use a big rotary cutter, or a big ruler rather. She just farted.
Excuse me.
That was a loud floorboard, Nicole.
That helped a lot.
The color catcher, she said, helped.
No, I didn't even do it. I just poured ice water on it. And
Oh,
shook
she
it out.
said the ice water helped a lot.
color catcher is catching it too.
Color catcher's catching it too. Tammy says, I don't see the pattern. What pattern are you talking about? The block pattern? It's on my website. www.sewbecca.com. Go under the blog. Kaz, I'm not going to repeat that, but I see your comment. Well, I think I could say it. She said, you might have to change your video title from Finish It Friday to Effed It Friday. Blot in between the ice water. She is. They're giving you all sorts of tips. They're rooting for you, Nicole.
It's because they love me.
They do. Tell Mom they're no longer her fan club. They're yours. Sorry, Mom. Glennie, thank you so much for signing up for the YouTube perks. Becca, how old is your mom? I am guessing she is about my age, 67. Mom just turned 70 this past year.
I mean, that thing is pink.
Mm-hmm. Told you it was still on the carpet.
Okay, I'm gonna get another color catcher thingy. I'm just gonna bring a box.
Okay. I'll order some more off Amazon. I hate the waste from the stitch and flip.
Excuse me, they are my fan club.
Mom has made an appearance, you guys. Nancy is in the building. Are you coming in here or are you going back out there?
I'm going back out there.
You just literally came all the way in here just to tell everybody that you're still higher priority than Nicole.
Absolutely.
Oh, you are weird.
And Effed Up Friday would be Fun Friday.
Fun Friday.
Freaking Fun Friday.
Okay, that's enough out of you, peanut gallery.
Oh, and the thing to clean the carpet with, mean green.
We don't have any mean green.
Mean green. It don't even take it off your skin.
Yeah.
Alicia.
You are the old fun. I'm the new fun fan.
No.
Oh dear, they're going to argue over who's favorite.
It would be me.
It's me.
Oh, they're all excited to hear your voice, Nancy.
See, I told
Nancy has asserted her place.
That's right.
She thinks.
No.
Just wait until she leaves. I'll be the favorite again.
Hey,
They
Nicole,
love me. What?
look at me. You really need to. We can be friends.
Oh gosh.
No, we can't.
Oh gosh. These two have a love language all to their own.
Thank you, Harvey.
We can vote in the chat. Would you guys like to vote on who's favorite? You want to do that?
No.
Mom said I'm not allowed to set that up.
She's too scared that she's going to lose.
These people have known me a lot longer than they've known you.
Doesn't matter.
And I'll tell you what the important thing is age matters. Seniority counts.
Seniority counts. But you have to be here all the way through the live, and you don't sit through all the way through the live.
Why don't you bite my foot?
Oh my gosh. So anyway, no new rule in your sewing room. No red drinks allowed. Yep, new rule. Also, Free Spirit wants to know, what am I going to do with the leftover half square triangles? I don't know yet, but I'm thinking of something. I just don't know.
I am going to go crochet.
Okay, go crotchet.
I don't crotch it.
Okay, crotcheteer.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, my fan club.
Nuh-uh, mine.
You guys are crazy. Oh my gosh. Some of these lines are really wonky. This one I might have to redo, so I'll worry about that later.
Shout it out. Might have did the trick. I'm going to get another picture for right here.
Okay.
What do you think? Can you see pink right here?
I can't really, a little bit, not as much. The ice water and the towel is probably your best bet right now.
And the sun catcher, or the Shout catcher color thingy.
Okay, you might have to do a few more. I see you guys. They're saying don't use vinegar because it'll set it. Everybody's saying it's a tie, but Nicole has the sympathy vote tonight.
It's okay. I'll take it for the win.
Well, at least it wasn't Ian. Oh. Rhonda says, we are celebrating my father-in-law's birthday Sunday. He will be 97, still drives, works on a PC every day, has an Apple iPhone, and lives on his own. Amazing. Here we have Mama Nancy confirming her role as a dominant female. Let's show her how the younger ladies react to her flexing her muscles. Use them in the border. That's part of what I was thinking. Like, it would be really cool if I did a black inner border to kind of set these apart, and then maybe did something in the, I don't know. Mom says, I'm the deciding vote, and I say I win.
No.
Hello, Sister Marie's Kitchen. I know I said I was going to finish this on a live stream tonight, but I think that spilling that drink may have caused me to have other plans. We might get all of these ready and finish it next week. What do you guys think? Would that be okay? Or shall I keep going and just take a little break?
Take a break. I'm having fun.
Nicole said just take a break. She's having fun. She doesn't want the party to end.
No.
And by the way, her definition of fun is apparently rubbing a carpet. Get your mind out of the gutter. All-nighter. People are saying, do an all-nighter. You have to say it in the nature documentary voice. Yes, you do.
I'll pull an all-nighter with you.
I don't know if I have it in me to do it. I haven't even had dinner yet.
What?
I haven't even ate yet.
Okay, well, go off your live. Get something to eat.
You gonna sit here and talk to him while I go eat?
I can try, but I'm working on these things.
It's fine. It's fine. Susie says, hello from Wyoming. I have been lurking on the long arm while loading a quilt on the long arm. I promise I can talk. So-and-so said, well, it wasn't in the gutter until you said it. How do you plan to put them together? Colors together, assorted? I don't know. I've been contemplating that. I was thinking maybe colors together, but honestly what I want to do is kind of lay it out on the floor behind me and just arrange the colors and then start sewing it together, which makes me feel like maybe not doing it on the live stream tonight is going to happen. I don't know.
We should call Ian.
Nicole said, they said Nicole could do some crochet in the top camera while I eat. And all they would have to see is your hands and what you're working on.
Okay.
She said she'd do that for you. Becca, what is the plan now that you have them snowballed? We're going to sew them together in 7 rows of 6 across. I just have to figure out how I want to sew them together. Keep going. Somebody get Becca a cracker. Wouldn't it be funny if Ian did show up, came up the driveway, he was like, I'm here to rescue you.
Nicole hit a stain. I'm here to help.
Nicole hit a stain. I'm not going to clean that up, but I will entertain the
I got the
audience.
stain now. Look. It's gone.
I still see it.
Where? How am I not seeing it? No pink is coming up on the things either. Look. Are you lying? Are you lying to me?
I mean, maybe. I don't see it.
Prick you. Prick you. Not poke you. Prick you.
Oh, I like that. Josh says, intermission with a crow-cole moment. Get it? Like crochet, Nicole, crow-cole. I'm going to call you Crow-cole. Hi, Crow-cole. Crow-crow. What's up, Crow-crow? Co-crow.
It could be. It could be caca.
Yeah, well, that is my name. Don't wear it out.
Caca.
Caca. Caca. I'm seeing the comments, but I never see the comments that Becca replies to. Do you have your live chat turned on? Because if you only have top chat, it's going to filter out some of the comments. You won't see everything. If you see it, if it says top chat, tap on that and then choose live chat. Nicole is going to beat you. She did enough of that when we were growing up. She deserves that one.
It was not a nice kid.
She's so Mom said she's so gullible. That's Mom.
And that's why I'm the favorite.
Thread Rebel says, that's so funny. My 3-year-old niece calls me Kaka. Yep, my stepson calls me Kaka. He can't talk, so he just says Kaka, Kaka. Sister Marie's Kitchen says, this is giving ideas for the curtains I need to make. Nicole sounds a lot like Mama Nancy a lot of the time. Yeah, you do. Oh my goodness. That was Mom's laugh. Oh geez, you sound like Mom. I never heard it until you just did that.
Well, there's a first time for everything.
I made some banana walnut bread in the bread maker. It was cooling before the live stream because it finished just a few minutes before the live stream.
Let me just tell you, it was amazing.
Did you cut it already and eat it?
No, it was already cut.
Who did that?
I don't know.
Mom, probably. I told her it needed to cool.
She had some after I did.
Oh, well, somebody dug into it. I haven't even had a
Nice
slice
and
of.
warm.
Oh, it's so good when it's nice and warm. I want to know your thoughts on collage quilting. Is that something you want to try? That's something that intimidates me, Tammy. Honestly, like I have thought about maybe doing collage quilting if I had like a brother scan and cut to cut out the pieces and do the fussy cutting for me. Becca, was Nicole in the van when you found... Okay, hold on. You got to hear the whole story. And we're going to see if Nicole remembers this. Do you remember, Nicole, when we went on that camping trip with Dad up north? And we went all the way and we stopped all along the way and everything.
And the skunks ate our food? Yeah.
Oh, I don't remember the skunks.
It might have been raccoons. No, it was raccoons.
I don't remember them eating our food. I just remember Dad being like very particular about where to put the food on the skin. So,
Yeah.
But okay, do you remember the nature trail that we went on?
Yeah.
Do you remember how we went on the nature trail?
No.
In the van? Do you remember Dad driving us down the nature trail in the van? Okay, so then she doesn't remember the story. So there was a nature trail that we wanted to go on while we were camping, and for whatever reason my dad didn't want to walk it, so he decided to take us for a drive in this big, he had an Econoline van. My mom and dad were separated, so it was just him with all four of us. So we talk him into taking us on this trail. We're driving slowly, about 5 miles an hour, I don't know, we're not going very fast, and I begged him to let me open the sliding door of the van so that we could sit with our feet hanging out like you would have on a trail ride. Do you remember now? Oh, the look of recognition coming on her face. She remembers.
Oh, I said Tati. Oh.
I was sitting there with Nicole and Bill, and my other sister was too young, so she wasn't allowed to do it. She was sitting in the seat.
All of us were dangling out the window.
All of our legs were dangling out the window. That's right.
Or the door. Or
whatever. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. All of them were dangling out the door. This is in the days before you couldn't, like when you could do that. And this bottle of windshield solvent comes rolling forward as Dad's driving over the terrain, and it falls out of the car. And I was convinced that this thing was priceless and it needed to be caught. And so I told Dad, I was like, hey, Dad, something fell out of the car. Dad, something fell out of the car. And he was like, oh, it's no big deal. Well, don't worry about it. I was like, no, you need it. And he wouldn't stop. So I jumped out of the moving vehicle to get it for him. He was so mad at me. Rightfully so. I would be too.
That ruined a good part of the camping trip. He was mad.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was a while ago.
That was a while ago. Hey, Tracy Diane. Mary, we forgot to make you the pumpkin bread before you left.
That just means she needs to come back while I'm here.
I don't think she's going to leave. She's not feeling too great.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Adam So says, hey, Becca, it's 3:19 a.m. in the UK. What a treat to see you live. First of all, why are you up? Let's just start there. Why are you up? But also, welcome. So Terry says, I remember you telling us that story, jumping out of the van playing stunt double. Yep. I definitely did that. Did you guys see the girl in Kansas City who bailed from her car that was sliding off of the road? OMG. Hi, Becca. I like your split screens. Your live stream and videos are the best. Thank you. Let's go back to that split screen.
Okay.
Yeah,
I officially got it
you
off.
did. I don't see it. I mean, it's probably still a little damp over there. I would just let it go. It's fine. It's what it's going to be. It's a light colored carpet. Things are going to happen. I don't see anything, but I see something, but I don't know if that's just my eyes playing tricks on me.
But I still pull color because look.
Yeah, but, well, yeah. Well, there's no pink in the carpet. Maybe just treat it a few more times with some more ice water, like you were doing, and blot it up. It's definitely getting lighter. Love your lives. Always so entertaining. Thank you, Christy. The banana. So the banana bread that I made is not banana walnut. It's banana pecan because I don't. And also, wait, let's settle something. Nicole, is it pecan, or pecan?
Pecan.
Pecan. Mary says it's pecan.
No.
And Ian tells her...
Just like it's pop and not soda.
Ian told her, because we were having this debate, and Mary was like, I'm from the South, it's pecan. And I was like, no, it's pecan. And Ian was like, no, you don't, you pee in a can.
And it's caramel, not caramel.
Caramel, yep. Well, also, what is the place that you go to a drive-through for and you get tacos and burritos? What is the restaurant called? You go through the drive-through. I used to work there when I was in high school.
Taco Bell.
Okay. You do it like I do. Taco Bell. You say it like it's one word. There's no pause in between taco and bell.
There shouldn't
Taco Bell. Taco Bell. It's just syllables. Throw it all together. Do the same thing with Panera Bread.
Panera bread.
Yeah, Panera Bread.
Yeah.
No, all together. All together now.
Chick-fil-A. Panera bread. Taco Bell. Okay, I am officially not getting any pink.
Okay. Looks good. Thank you.
At least I don't think there's pink on that. Is there?
I think it's just a dialect thing. You say tomato, I say tomato. Let's call the whole thing love. That's what Ian was saying. No, you pee in a can. That's what he was saying. He was saying, no, you pee in a can. It's pecan. I've heard pecan. I've heard pecan. I've heard pecan. I've heard all three of them.
Which one do you say again?
I say pecan. Pecan. But it's accented on the con, not the puh.
Right.
Pecan. Give me some pecans. Butter pecan. Yep, that's how I would say it. Wait, who says pickin' for pecan? I've heard that before too. Pickin'? Oh,
Just like I can't
pickin'.
ever
I
say
need some pickins.
Where's this? I can't ever say it. That sauce. Just like soy sauce in the fridge. So I always call it "Where's your sister sauce?"
Where's your sister? She said, Worcestershire. I can't say it either. Worcestershire sauce. She calls it "Where's your sister sauce?"
I can't ever say it.
Where's your sister? I need some "Where's your sister sauce?" Good night, Billy. Sweet dreams. Where's your sister sauce? Mary said, it's pecan. I live in the
pecan.
South.
Pecan. Pecan. Pecan.
Oh.
You've got this all wrong, Mary.
I just want to know, like, is that really how you say it in the South? Pecan?
That's
pecan.
how they say it in the South.
Oh, it is?
We always grow
See?
up saying pecan.
Okay, so her dialect is accurate for where she lives.
But she's wrong.
She's not wrong.
She's wrong.
No,
Yes.
no.
Yes.
Nobody can say the name of that sauce, and I'm in North Carolina. Where's your sister sauce? You guys are going to be going down the grocery aisle next time you have to get some and be like, hey, I need some "Where's your sister sauce?" Ooh, bourbon pecan. Savannah said, I made bourbon pecan fudge for Christmas, and she drew out the A. Pecan. Let's just use black walnuts. It's wash your sister sauce.
Ooh.
That's even better. Wash your sister. Wait, is it wash or wash?
Wash.
Right? Yep. But Rick always puts the R in it. When he says wash, he always says wash.
That's just like Sue. She used to always say Mira.
Mira? Yep.
Mira instead of mirror.
Yep.
She always put an AH on it. Mirror. Mirror.
Mary says, fine, I'm going to the Pecan Trail in Florence, South Carolina soon, and we'll record for you how we say it down here. You're a nutball. Worcestershire sauce. That's how Adam says it said. Worcestershire sauce. Worcestershire sauce.
Worcestershire.
Worcestershire. I don't know. Listen, wash your sister.
Where's your sister?
Whatever, something sister. It's never wash. That's just country.
Wash. I gotta wash the car. I gotta wash some laundry.
Yeah, well, Mary, that would fit. She said, "Warshed is how the hillbillies say it." Well, my stepdad does live in the little corner of Virginia between Kentucky, Tennessee, and West Virginia, so that fits.
Okay, I'm officially giving up. That's the third one that I did with no color on it.
Okay, thank you. I'll buy some more. I should probably not put that up there. We'll put it down below. We saw what happened last time. Why don't you go get your crochet?
I did. It's over there. I'm getting ready to get up and get it.
Okay, you can sit here. I'll give you the top-down camera, and you can just show them some of your crochet stitches. They'll just see your hands. Would that be okay? Okay, I'm gonna go grab something to eat. You can just clip a microphone onto, I'm just gonna grab a little sandwich. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. We're gonna have a crochet break, guys. So the chat will still go. Nicole will be here. I will come right back. You can just clip a microphone to your shirt.
Okay.
Yeah, you got it. Looks good. I don't see it. Woo woo! She got it all out, guys. Looks like a bloody mess in here, though.
Hey guys. Hey guys, can you hear me? Thank you. Can you hear me? Can somebody say that? Okay, good. I am here. Man, this chat is going fast. I can't keep up.
They can see you. They can hear you. Put the crochet on the table. Tell them what you're doing.
Corner to corner. It's just a big blanket from one end to the other. I did a shawl like this a while back for my mom and then found out that she didn't really want it. So, yeah, I now got a shawl made out of the same stitch, but I love doing it. It's one of my favorites.
You want to show them how to do it? Can you talk them through it?
Not really, not without starting a new thing of yarn.
Okay, don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'm using a double crochet, Judy. Thank you. I love this color combo. It's the Red Heart newspaper stripe for anybody that's wondering. So I'm doing a double crochet corner to corner stitch. It's a series of three double crochets and a chain 2 to start. Thank you, Shelly. I just started this project a couple weeks ago, probably 2 or 3 weeks ago, but I've had a lot of nothing to do lately, where I've been away and my little boy has been with his dad for a minute. Jean. Janine said, Queen Nancy. Hey, Queen Nancy. And my yarn is stuck. There we go. Okay. Thank you guys.
Oh my goodness.
You're doing a vest in Chanel yarn? Oh my. I love Chanel yarn, but I can't work with it. It hurts my hands. It's too chunky. I love making baby quilts. I did a baby cardigan a while back using the baby. It was like a sport weight. It was really pretty. A friend of mine had a little boy. Thank you, Georgia. So Georgia said that I should tell you that the spill is your fault because you said go to the left, go to the left. That's what her brother would tell her. So, yeah, Beck, it was your doing. You did it. Joyce, I've done so many blankets in purples. Oh my goodness. I made Mary, actually, I did the Hugs and Kisses by the Crochet Crowd. I did that blanket and it was like a lilac purple. Came out really, really pretty. I gave that to Mary, Becky's friend. She's my friend too, but you know. Oh, Becky, you got a newbie from New Jersey. Anne Marie Rollabach,
Hello.
I think. She said hello.
Okay, I'm done eating.
Okay. Bye, guys.
You can have the rest of that slice of pizza and banana bread if you'd like it.
No, I'm good.
Got it. We're all tangled up, guys. Just give us a minute. And I'm back. Hey, Shirley. Thank you, Nicole.
You're welcome. Thank you.
All right. I have had sustenance. I had a slice and a half of homemade pizza. They were small slices. And I had a half of a slice of my banana nut bread. It was delicious. And I'm full. And I'm ready to dig back in. Mary wanted to know, Nicole, do you ever make dolls or stuffed animals?
No, I can't do that. I do not have, no. I don't have the patience for them. I can't get the stitching right. The stitches need to be really tight for that, and I can't get my stitches tight enough.
Can you lift your microphone? Put that back on. Doobie, doobie doo. All right, so the next step that we're gonna do is bring my iron over and we're gonna press all of those stitch and flips so that I have squares. And then the last step will just be to sew the squares together, and that should go pretty quickly. The hardest part of this will probably just be figuring out what layout we want. I'm inclined just to get this done. I'm inclined just to pick it up in the order that I have. I think it would be fun for this because it's a rainbow, and I don't know that I want to spend the time doing that tonight. I'd rather have the quilt finished. I think it would be fun if you could kind of lay it out and fix it so it's like a rainbow going from one corner to the other. But I really just don't. I maybe I will do that. Who knows? Like, maybe this is really going to be an all-nighter.
I'm here for it. I had a nap.
Nicole, you're funny. Pick up your drink so you don't knock it over again.
I'm over here with it now.
Oh, no, they're talking about mine. That's literally sitting like 1 inch in front of the machine.
Yeah, you might want to move
I have a
that.
shelf down here underneath my table that is next to my trash can, so I just put it down there. It's out of the way. All right, so as
Where
these
does
are
your Clorox wipes go?
in the cleaning supplies, there's it's a door.
Yeah. I got it.
All right, so we're gonna press these. You can start to see what these blocks look like. Don't forget to put those items back in the cleaning cabinet, Nicole. That's Mary.
I already did.
Done. Becca, have you ever added pineapple or coconut to your banana bread? No, but that sounds delicious. Yes, I have to try that. Lori says, I had a nap too. Okay. Trying to get myself a little organized here. I need a pile for things to be pressed and a pile for things that have been pressed. So all-nighter works for me, but it is only 6:40 p.m. here. Linda says, great work, ladies. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you for your help, Nicole.
I knocked my drink over now.
But it's water and it's in
Yeah.
a closed bottle that doesn't spill, which is probably I should actually, you know what? I have another one of those. Going forward, that needs to be the only drink container I bring in here.
I actually like that a lot.
Yeah.
It's bigger than the ones that I got at home.
I gave that one to you, right?
No, you gave me an FBI one.
Oh, from when I went to, when I took Ian around downtown.
Yeah.
They have, like, everywhere here. I was like, what are you talking about? Everywhere around here, they have all sorts of, like, FBI and Secret Service and all those other agencies that, like, in the gift shops and everything. If you've ever been to Washington, D.C. in the mall, you know what you're talking about. So I picked one up for Nicole that said FBI on it. I also got, I don't know.
Well, you picked me up a gift bag, and it was just like a small little bag, and it had just
Yep, I know.
like touristy kind of stuff.
Yep. That was that was a while back. The black background really makes the colors pop. It sure does. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I managed to finish cutting out the last of the templates for my next project. Hope hanging out with you tonight. It's going to be curtains for me now. Way past my bedtime. Good night, Josh. This is probably one of Nicole's favorite parts of sewing is the ironing.
I didn't tell you about the steal of an iron I got off Macari.
Well, before you answer that, there's a question in the chat for you.
What?
Have you ever used the broomstick lace stitch to make anything? I was wondering if you think it would make a good blanket.
It makes a really good blanket, but it's a big yarn eater. And yes, I've done it one time.
Okay. So steal of a deal on an iron.
I got the mini Elisa like you've got right there, but it was a coral one. I got it for $30 off of Macari.
When did you get here? Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
Good.
You came to
Sorry.
our rescue.
I already got the stain up.
You did?
Yeah.
Did you try the banana nut bread when you came through?
No, is there banana nut bread?
Yeah, it's in the kitchen. Go grab some.
Okay, sounds good.
Or there's some right there.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go grab some in the kitchen.
I didn't even see his car. Must have snuck up while we were playing around with those
Well, I
stain or
saw
whatever.
headlights coming up, but I wasn't sure if it was him or if it was just the lighting where I was trying to
Or
block
an
the
Amazon
stain and-
package.
yeah. They have a tendency to show up like,
Yeah, late.
yeah. So there was no
Oh,
telling.
now everybody's real happy. Everybody's going, Ian! They love him.
Maybe he'll fall for us.
It's a slumber party. Although Mom's out there, so $10 says he's going to get his banana bread and then he's going to go sit down and talk to Mom. Mom's going to tell him all the reasons. Oh no, I heard
No.
the door. We were debating on whether or not you were going to come back or Mom was going to commandeer you.
Oh.
Did you?
Well, Mama says she's the favorite.
Oh
No,
yeah,
she's not.
She thinks she is.
She
Joke
thinks.
is on her because you are the favorite.
That's true.
Hey, no. You can share.
Nicole got it out.
Got what?
The fruit punch.
What?
Oh, you missed that?
I thought I called you.
I turned off the live. And
How dare you?
I know. I turned off the live, and I was just gonna pop over because I thought you're normally done by this time. And so I was just gonna pop over and say, "Hey, what's up?" And
Well, it explains why you're just in your lounge clothes.
Yeah. Had no idea you were still live streaming.
Apparently, this is an all-nighter.
You're dressed perfectly. We're having a slumber party tonight. I'm in my pajamas.
So, okay, let me tell you what you missed.
Okay.
Nicole, it was like, I don't know, like 9:30 or something like that. And I'm in here streaming and I'm putting this quilt together because I told everybody I was going to start and finish it in a live stream.
Oh.
So I'm going and I'm going and I'm going. And Nicole got in one of her little moods and decided she was going to reorganize my organized pantry. Which she did. She did. I haven't looked at it yet. Well, then she sends me a video. She starts trying to airdrop me a video while I'm in the middle of my live stream. And I'm like, I can't accept that, Nicole. I'm busy right now. And she looks so defeated. So she opened the door. I was like, you can open the door and talk. So she started talking and telling me what she did. I was like, okay, sounds good. And I was like, you don't have to stay out there. And she was like, oh, okay. I was like, you can come in here. I'll give you a microphone. And she was like, well, my crochet's out in the other room. I was like, well, go get your crochet. You can sit over there and crochet and just have a conversation with me while I'm working on the quilt.
Right.
So she was like, okay. I was like, the only rule is you have to show the project. She was like, okay, I can do that. So she comes in here and she gets her project. And in true Nicole form, she doesn't want to be seen. And therein lies the problem. So
well, she kept on telling me, go left, go
so
left,
she
go
was
left.
over my right shoulder,
Right.
and I had it on the face cam view. She's over my right shoulder. I was like, they can't see that. You got to go left, go left, go left. So she ends up going over here. Well, I had a tumbler with some fruit punch crystal light in it sitting on this table. And as Nicole's moving left, she's holding it up and dancing behind it. And she gets behind me and it's up too high. I was like, you got to lower it. And so as she's lowering it, she's ducking down because she doesn't want to be seen. And so she can't really see where she's going.
Right.
And so she decides she's just going to keep going left to get off of the screen. And she accidentally knocks the table and the drink goes,
Oh no!
oh yes, it spilled fruit punch crystal light all over the carpet.
Oh, no!
And you can't tell, can you?
No,
See? She got it all
I
out.
didn't even know.
It's wet. You can step over there and
I believe you, but.
It's wet. It's not dog pee.
Hi everyone. Hello.
By the way, this Stream Deck thing is amazing. Thank you for that.
You're very welcome, isn't it? I love
Yeah, it's
mine.
great.
I love mine. I love mine.
That one's going to be wonky, but we'll fix it when we piece.
do you want this microphone now since you're here?
I don't know, either way.
It doesn't matter. I don't care who has it.
I'll just yell over at you.
That's
I'll
okay.
just yell into
But they
your
can still
boobs.
hear. They can still hear. Oh my gosh. I just processed what you said.
Hey Nicole, how's it going?
They're calling you off screen, off kilter.
That's
Off screen, off kilter.
That's me. So I'll be honest. I turned off the live stream. I know.
That's fine.
I know. I took a
teasing.
shower and then I put away some of the fabric that I've been using for my Place for Everything bag, like the extra fabric that I didn't need. I started folding all that up and put it on the shelves, and now my shelves are even more full. I had to start another shelf or two.
Really?
Yeah.
Did you?
Yeah. Sure
Hey,
did.
Can you hand me that seam ripper?
Seam ripper, seam ripper.
You're my best friend. Thank you.
Stun hands.
Except it wasn't really in the camera. Oh, there's your finger. There's a couple in here where my seam was really, really wonky and it's making the triangle not so great.
Oops.
So I'm going to rip those and re-sew them. A little wonky is okay. Really wonky is not. But now I can't find the really wonky one. Willy Wonka.
Which means it's all perfect.
It's going to be fine. Yep, I guess we're just going to leave it.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Josh was here.
I saw him earlier. I
Yeah.
said hello to him.
I said hello to him too.
Hello.
Hello, Heshra. Janine says we can definitely hear you, Ian. Because he has a microphone on his shirt
Yeah,
now.
Nicole gave me the microphone, so I moved it over.
The question is, can you hear Nicole? Oh, they said I have to do this for Ian.
That's funny.
Adam So says, Ian, I love your APFE. It is looking fab.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
What is your AP? Oh, a place for everything.
Yep. I posted a picture on Instagram of the progress that I've made on the bag.
That is so pretty.
Thank you.
So Terry said that Adam So's Tula shelves know no limit.
Well, this is true. This is
His
very
whole
true.
backdrop is Tula.
Wait, Adam, it's like 4
I know.
a.m. over there.
I know. He popped in like 20 minutes ago or something. He was like, "Oh, it's 3:19 a.m. in the UK. It's nice to see you live." And I'm
What
like,
are you
"Why are you up?"
doing? What are you doing, Adam?
But also, hi.
No, that's okay. I'm good. I'm gonna stay off camera. It's fine.
Adam is king of a place for everything. Can he just make mine?
Can you help me with mine? Because I feel like mine looks.
I have the quilted
great.
panels and they're cut out. Can I send it to you? Although by the time I pay for shipping back and
Right,
forth, I
yeah.
might as well just bought one.
Yeah, mine's not great. This is the first time through it, and it's not great, but that's okay.
It's okay when you have to make another shelf for Tula. It's allowed.
Yep. It's true.
So what are your plans this weekend? What are you doing?
I need to record my video for showing off the sewing room. So I need to do that.
We got to do a podcast.
We got to do a podcast. Yep. And then I also need to work on Clue 7 for the Puzzle Mystery Quilt to get a video up for that.
Are you going to do a
time.
pre-record?
Yeah, I'm going to do a pre-record. Everybody's been asking me to go back to that format, so I will do that. Right?
Adam needs to visit on a Friday night.
Yep. Adam, plane ticket.
Okay. We have 3 airports nearby.
Yes.
Take your pick. We will pick you up. The bag is fine. It's the pages. Those pages are evil.
We've kind of worked on ours. Well, I've worked on mine kind of in reverse. I've been putting the bag together, and I'm going to leave the pages for last. Which may not be a good idea because I may never do it again.
I haven't started.
Wait, didn't you add another sound?
No, I didn't make. I decided. I didn't do that one yet. I mean, we could play with it and start adding sound effects while we're here. Like, how's this one for you guys? I literally have 2 sound effects. Yay! And drum roll. That's all I got. I'll work on it over the next couple
You
weeks.
get addicted to adding stuff in. Like, I've had
You
so
do.
much fun playing around with mine, and I keep like thinking, oh, I should do this. Oh, I want to add that.
Yep.
Although I realized after watching back a live stream that there are some sound effects that I can hear that they can't.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, I need to fix that where they can all hear the sound effects.
Joan is saying, Becca, please ask Ian if he saw Russ's fabric haul from the retreat where he bought all of the Tula Pink on clearance.
No, I haven't.
Is that, you're talking about,
Quilt Means World.
yeah, I was struggling for the name of the channel.
I knew
I
it.
had his face
Uh-huh,
right
yep.
here.
Yep. Uh-huh. Yep.
Wonder if he'll be at QuiltCon.
I bet he will be.
Doobie doobie doo. This is a long live stream. It's not even done. Hey, since you're here,
Yeah.
talk to me about how you think this should go together. So it would take a little bit more time.
With some thread and a sewing machine.
Wah, 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 wah. I need to put that sound
do.
in.
You do.
Where's my mouse? Oh, hi. Found it. It's right here. Thank you. I'll be here all night.
Oh, okay.
Or maybe all night. You make too many of those jokes. Let's just, wait, I gotta have the wah wah.
Wah, wah.
Oh,
Hi, Gloria.
hi, Gloria. Hi, Gloria. Hi, Gloria. I'm still saying hi, Gloria. Gloria! Okay.
Esperanza.
It sounds like an elephant farting.
No, your intro music sounds like an elephant farting, or is it the exit one? One of them.
It would be, hold
Bum,
on.
ba-da-na, bum, ba-da-na-na-na.
Oh yeah, squat. Squat.
Yeah.
That's what I picture, like a little elephant marching and every so often squat.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Squat.
Mm-hmm.
Although I've seen a few, because it's just a sound from the YouTube music
Right.
library, so
Right.
it's just a freebie that you download.
Yeah.
And it's funny because I've seen a couple of people use those sounds for their reels and their shorts.
Yes.
It's not copyrighted, but every time I do, I'm like, oh, I'm lying. Oh, wait.
Yeah, same with my intro music. It's also from the YouTube library, and so every now and again I'll come across a video that's my music, and I'm like, hey, oh wait, no, that's definitely not mine. I mean, it is mine, but it's not.
Yes, I do have a portable design wall. No, I'm not getting it out. So the question that I was going to ask you
Yes.
is, this is a rainbow gradient of fabric. So it starts with red and goes all the way through to purple, and they're beautiful fabrics. I'm wondering if you think I should just sew it together however it comes up. 7 rows of 6 across is what I'm going to do, because I have 42 blocks. Or do you think, and I think with you being here, do you think I should take the time to lay it out and try to do a rainbow from one corner going down to, yeah. He's already nodding. That was what was in my head. Get out of my head, Eon.
Miller.
Eon Miller.
People get lost in her head. Try not to go in there. Stuff. People get lost.
I think I need to add that one to my sound deck too.
That one's from Epidemic Sound.
Okay. I don't have them, so I'll have to figure out another one. But actually, I think I tried to add. No, I did. I tried to add one, but that's one of the ones that they can't hear. So I just got to move it over into the software.
Got it. If I fall asleep watching YouTube and one of your videos comes on, the intro music always wakes me up. Nice to know. Oh, Zaza got the reference for Big Fat Greek Wedding. Eon Miller.
I saw that.
Tula Portocalis.
Put some Windex on.
What did Nicole say? They didn't hear what she said.
I said for Ian to get out of my sister's head. People tend to lose their minds and get lost inside her brain.
Yeah, she's not wrong. It's a cluttered mess up here.
You didn't want to talk into my boobs? I don't
No.
understand.
Oh, jeez.
Or anywhere else on you.
Hey, whoa, 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 whoa.
Listen, leave my quilting husband alone.
You can share.
Well, he does like hookers.
Wait a minute now. What the heck? What?
We just turned into Becca After Dark.
Right? Yep. There.
He just has a different needle habit, that's all.
A different needle habit. She said he just has a different needle habit.
Yeah. He likes things a little spicy every once in a while.
I did when I went to go buy my car. It wasn't the salesperson that was helping me. but it was one of the other ones. And I was saying that I quilted, and he told me that he crocheted, and I'm like, oh, you're a hooker. And he just kind of looked at me, and then he started laughing, and then he turned to his coworker, and he's like, hey, I'm a hooker.
Well, Mom has crocheted for a long time. She's back at it again. Anyway, I bought her, I designed a shirt, like a graphic to put on a shirt. And she used to wear it all the time. It said, hooking ain't easy.
She gave me that shirt. I don't wear it.
Now Nicole wears it.
I love that.
Hooking ain't easy.
It ain't.
How many quilts do you think you have, Becca? Like finished? Or to be bound? Or to be quilted?
Or owned?
Or have made and passed on?
Right.
Such an open-ended question, Adam. Whoa.
I don't even want to try and guess at that.
I don't know, but I'm sure whatever it is, it'll pale in comparison to somebody like, oh, Tiffany?
Oh my gosh.
I felt like that was just a little reminiscent of Church Lady. Who could it be?
Well, isn't
Tiffany?
Well, isn't that special?
Well, gotta do the
Right, yeah.
and then the dance.
Yeah.
Nicole started to tell about getting a deal on an iron. Oh, she did finish the story. I don't think you really heard it. Repeat it, Nicole. Just speak up. Or into the mic. Into Ian's microphone.
Ooh. Hello. You've reached Becca After Dark.
Hello.
Leave a message after the beep.
Is it me you're looking? What is the chat? Guys are nuts. Okay, talk about your iron.
So I found this deal on Mercari for the iron that you're using, the one with the flashlight, the Mini Aliso 3. I got the coral one.
Okay.
This guy, there was another one on there like the one that you've got, but he was wanting like 50 or 60, and yeah. And I almost got that one. But then this other guy came on there with the same one, but it was a coral, and I loved the coral. And I had originally offered him, like, I don't remember how much I offered him. I thought it was like 30 or 40, but it might not have been. But anyways, he came back with a different offer, and I didn't have it in my budget. Well, then I just kept an eye on the iron, and I don't know, maybe 2 weeks later, the iron became mine at $30.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's a good price.
So I'm super happy about it.
Yeah, these are like normally like $60, I think.
You got it half off.
All right, here's Ian.
The church lady is Dana Carvey's character from SNL.
Isn't that special?
No, you just did it very well. Also, the chat has been going pretty wild tonight, saying Nicole sounds just like Nancy.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
That's funny.
yeah, I hear it.
Oh, yeah, I can a little bit.
You sound like Alicia.
Yeah, we used to be able to get, probably still could. We'd call Mom, Alicia, and I, and like like from each other's phones, right? And so I'd call her from Alicia's phone while I was visiting, and she'd answer the phone, and I wouldn't talk a lot because if I have a conversation, you'll be able to tell.
She'd figure it
But
out.
if I keep it just a few words, and I'm really just kind of like letting you do most of the talking, she never knew. So I would call her, and she would have a conversation with me like I was Alicia. And then,
That's
like
hilarious.
5 minutes into it, she's like, "Is this Becky?" Yes, it is. Oh, wrong daughter. And then you have to give her a hard time about that. You don't even know the sound of your own daughter's voice. That's usually what you have to do next.
Oh, the ideas that you have just given.
The Santa Satan was my favorite, Flicky Chicky said.
I mean, I do that all the time, but I'm dyslexic, so. Dear Satan. I mean, Santa.
There was a story in that somewhere. I'm waiting for the mini Aliso with the light to come out before I get one of them. This is the mini Aliso with the light. Mary, what are you talking about? They're already out. They've been out for over a year. They came out, well, no, not over a year. They came out in February. The Tula
Yeah.
Pink one did anyway. The other ones have been out longer than that. The mini
Yeah.
Aliso with the light, that's
Yeah.
this.
Yeah, for a while.
I don't think I'm following what she's saying. Maybe she means she's waiting for it to be in purple before she gets
I
it.
think that's
I
probably.
think she just left off the word
I
purple. She's
think-
not feeling great tonight.
Oh, Mary, I'm sorry you're
Yeah.
not feeling well.
I would love to have one in purple.
Mary, I think that's what Mary was saying. I'm going to wait for it to be in purple before I
Yeah.
spend my money.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to order it wholesale. Okay, I got 2 more pieces to iron, and then we got to lay this out, Mr. Rainbow.
Okay. Okay.
Yep.
Yep, she meant purple.
See? We finish each other's sandwiches.
Yep. We finished each
Other sandwiches.
Where's your sister sauce?
Oh, you missed that too. Worcestershire sauce.
Oh yeah, wash your sister sauce. Yeah. Mhm. Yep. TikTok ruined me on that one. Every time I hear
We can't say it.
I can't say it either.
So that's why we say wash your sister.
Yeah.
Or
mhm.
where's your sister? Nicole says, where's your sister?
No, I like wash your sister sauce because that sounds a little closer.
It also
Some of
sounds
that
a
wash
little
your
disgusting.
sister sauce. It does. It does.
That's like dirty bath water.
Yes.
Okay.
It,
All right, so now
But
I
it
need
makes
to
me
sort
laugh.
I need to put these in color order
yup.
so that we can put them out. So my purples are here. Roy G. Biv, people. Roy G. Biv.
Adam says, I love the Tula ones. How many Alisos is too many? Asking for a friend. How many do you have? I know that they just put them with the UK plugs over there, so that's pretty awesome. But how many Alisos, how many Tula Pink Alisos do you have?
35. That's my guess. Final
Wow.
guess. Red, orange. Should I put the pinks with the red?
Yeah,
Okay. Yellow.
technically pink isn't a real color.
You know what? You're not a real color.
I know.
You're not a real color. Don't talk about my pink that way. Light blue, dark blue, yeller,
Yeller.
green,
It's one of my favorite lines from Medea. Yeller.
yeller,
Yeller.
heller. Uh-oh, Medea's coming out.
He has 4. He has
Four
4
tu-
Alisos. 4 Tula Alisos.
Why? Does one not iron enough? Like, do you have 4 hands? I don't understand.
He has the mini Tula Aliso, the large Tula Aliso, the mini teal, and the large yellow.
Oh. Okay.
I thought you
We'll
had
give
4 of
that.
all of Tula.
Okay, what is there the most of in this
In this
layer
Tula?
cake? I was going to say Tula Pink. I will tell you it is the aqua, and that is probably why I loved the layer cake so much. Surprise! Oh, yeah, that's a green. That's yellow.
Yeah, it's yellow green.
And this is green.
Yep. hmm
Okay. Okay, so pink, red, orange.
You glad?
To see you? Yes, I am, actually. Help me put this together, Eon. Yellers. Face down. Yeller. Greener. Although this is the light green coming in from yeller, so we'll put that there. We got the green.
Flicky Cheeky also has 4 Alisos, a mini yellow, a large yellow, a mini Tula, and a large Tula.
Wow. I have 2. A big one and a small one.
Yeah.
I have 2.
And I have a cordless iron that I love. All right. Okay. I'll be off camera for a moment while we lay this out. I guess I could, no. You can hear us.
Yep.
Okay.
It'll just be a moment.
Yep. I'm thinking red in one color and purple down in the opposite corner.
Yep.
Wouldn't it be cool if I can show them? Wow, I've never seen a microphone clipped to somebody's knee before.
Well, I was sitting down, so it was
Well,
fine.
yeah, he likes to sit with his knee bent, his leg bent,
Nope.
I do the same.
and his knees usually up over his head, like not like that, not like that. He bends one leg, so he has his knee up, and then he takes the other leg and crosses it, and he slouches back. He has a very Ian pose. Like I don't even know how he does it, but he looks like a pretzel. He bends like a pretzel, Ian. Okay.
That reminds me of the guy who does the Peloton lessons, and he was like, at night I scream into my pillow, and he was like, "Oh, not like that."
So like this maybe? Well, yeah, okay. Sorry. You got it. And they're all the blacks are supposed to go the same. Yep. Okay, I'll just hand it to you. Ian's going fast to work, guys. Here's a red and a red. Oh, I like it. Here's another one.
Oh, that's the wrong way. I have to narrate all of this because
Yeah, 'cause they can't see.
So I have to say that I'm doing amazing things.
You are doing amazing things. You're doing the things that's keeping me off the floor.
Right.
I love it.
You don't want to bend over.
He's bent over with his butt
Oh,
bouncing towards Nicole. You look like a bunny rabbit.
Ian,
What?
this is not a pose that I like.
Oh, this
Hey.
is good. This is good because there's just enough for the orange stripe. Okay, yes. Although I feel like these fit into the greenish more a little bit. Don't fall, dang it.
I'm not.
But I feel like you could.
I mean, it could at any moment.
Are you expecting the package?
No.
Yeller?
No,
Really?
I got a notification on my phone while I was coming this way that the snow was getting ready to start again. So.
Oh, geez.
We will see.
Are you going to be here all weekend?
Maybe at this point. I may get snowed in.
Wait, you can use your deep snow to go back home for your live on
Exactly.
Sunday. Your deep
Exactly.
snow setting on your car.
Exactly.
Oh my gosh, I think this is going to work out because there's 5 of the yellow. Or you got to do a yellow in the upper right.
Mhm.
And then I got two yellow. So maybe one of these, because it has green, can go into the next one.
Right.
And then this can go down here. Here you go. It looks good, Ian. It kind of looks like oblong stars.
Yeah, that's what this pattern kind of turns into.
Okay, now here's our greens.
Smooth. Is this your bag?
Yeah, those are all Nicole's.
I thought this was a mixer I thought this was like a hand mixer for a moment. I just saw this,
Oh, the bag?
and it looked like a hand mixer. I'm like, why is there a hand mixer in your bag?
Well, she can't go anywhere without the daiquiris.
How many across?
6. So one more, and then we start
I gotta
decreasing.
keep it spicy. I done told you.
Okay, here, I'll let you decide.
Okay.
Here, these are all the green.
Okay. Cool.
Because
Great.
I see you're alternating.
Ooh, no, let's put that down there.
So a lot of these prints have at least one or have at least 2 of the prints. And so he's trying to alternate them so that the 2 prints aren't touching each other to give it a little bit more movement. This is actually really cool how it's coming together. And what I can do is once it's laid out, I can take a picture and put it in the Facebook group. So if people are watching live, they can go see what this looks like before I sew it up. This could
Oh,
kind
I
of
was
read as
like,
green.
please tell me there's more.
Yeah, sorry,
okay.
there's 2 more.
Okay. Cool.
But they could also read into the blues.
Yeah, they're definitely going to read into the blues, and so I think they should go here. Because these are going to start blending
Yep.
into the blues.
You have such a good eye for this. And then we want the light blues first before the darks. Yeah?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
What do you think?
Let's see.
So this is aqua.
Oh.
Here,
hold on.
I'll give you, I don't know, think. And I'll just stop talking. Do, 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 do. We can't see the chat. Ooh.
I'm looking. So I'll narrate. I'm looking at it and like, it's getting a little off, but I think it's gonna be okay because I think it's gonna blend.
I think it's blending really
Okay.
nice. Oh, we didn't finish the green down here.
Oh yeah.
So that green, this one,
Yeah.
needs to come here.
No, I actually
that-
think this one. I
Okay,
think-
but then we just need to swap this and this
Yeah.
because they were 2 of the same prints that we don't want touching. Ooh. That sticks out like a sore
Yeah, it does.
thumb.
It does.
What if we bring, sorry, so what if we put this one where that light yellow is, bring this one up, bring this one up. Would that help?
Yeah.
Okay, where's that other
That looks
green at?
better.
Down here? Okay. But that's not the,
Hold on. Hold on.
it's the,
Hold on.
all the greens are light except for these.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
So what we'll do is we'll take this darker green and separate it from its buddy green.
Okay.
That kind of works because it's got the kind of more turquoise.
We still need another green right here.
Yeah. Maybe this
That's-
one.
But that one is a green.
But
The
it's-
one underneath the dark green is a green.
This
And
one?
yeah, that's in the teal row. No, to the right. This is the green row diagonally. So that one, like right here, that's a teal row. This is a blue row.
Yeah.
Blue, blue. This one goes in the green. So like, don't, boom, like this.
Okay.
It still kind of reads a little yellow, but it also
Yeah.
can read a little green.
Yeah.
Here you go. And then that could go here, I guess.
Yeah, because we've got the blue. Gosh, this is such a wonderful, this is visually interesting live stream at the moment for everyone.
They're admiring my backdrop.
Right, exactly.
I told Mom she should come in here.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, geez.
Well, she kind of needs to back.
Why?
but-
I know, I see. I don't understand what that is.
Her cousin passed away.
I didn't know that. No more, Ian. No.
Oh, no
Yep,
more.
we're already 6 across.
Oh, gotcha.
We're going to start decreasing.
Oh, gotcha.
Well, you'd love to take it, don't you?
I'm getting jiggy with it because I've got.
This is the last row
Oh,
right
here.
here.
Okay.
Turn it. There you go.
This one because it's got yellow in it.
Okay. And then here's some more blues.
This one needs to go somewhere else.
And then we got the purples and we're done.
Yay! This goes here, I think.
Looks good. This will be fun to custom quilt.
There.
And then I got purples.
Okay.
They're right here. All right,
So
so
put
what I'll
the-
do is I'll step away.
Yeah, you step away.
Let's see what the chat's got.
Step away!
Oh, I've been off for a while. Why are we looking at an empty chair? Because I wasn't sitting in it, kitty.
Sorry.
We're arranging blocks I've sewn up all the blocks. I have 42 of them. So I took 42 layer cake squares and I took 84 5-inch squares and I snowballed opposite corners. And now we're laying them out in a manner that we like and we're going to sew them together.
And unfortunately, we had to do that off camera.
Yeah, because the floor is not big enough behind me.
Woo!
Oh my gosh.
I stood up too fast.
You did a lot of things too fast.
It's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine.
You make me nervous.
I'm fine.
Doobie doobie doop boo doop doop doo. I'm gonna take a picture and I'm gonna post it in the Facebook group so you guys can pop over there and see what this will look like when it's sewn together.
Ow!
The long arm just went up his booty.
I found the long arm. I found the long arm.
Looks good. Gee, what's there the most of in this quilt? Blue.
I wonder. Don't hit the long arm.
Wait, there's supposed to be 42. Oh, it's in the chair.
Oh.
And of course
and
it's a yellow.
Oh no.
Well, we can make this work though.
It will. It will work.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, said the fly. I don't know why it's a fly. You know what we could do? We could put that one right down at the bottom just to make everybody mad.
Oh my gosh, no.
They'd be like,
You're making me mad.
what about right here? What if we shift all those over one?
Oh, that might work.
Because that's got green in it. It's the opposite of this.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
What about that?
No.
Because that one's right there too.
Yeah.
It's the same one.
This is the one that's throwing me off.
See, but that one where it's got that tint of orange, it should go up there by the orange.
Yeah, but this is a yellow. And now it's in the rose of the green. It's blending. It's fine. Do we want those two together?
Yeah, I saw that.
You could take one of the yellows, one of those two, and put it up here at the top. And that might actually work better if you took that one right there and put it up there, because that one's got the blue in it and that's got the blue in it, so it'll carry it over. Or you could take the yellow, the bottom one, and put it up there, but that's kind of close to that one. I don't know. And then that'd be close to that
It's
one.
too much. You're hurting my brain. It's too much because that one and this one, I don't know which one you're talking about. You're just pointing, and I don't know where you're pointing to. So let us just cook on it for a minute. Here, I'm gonna take a picture. This is. Don't walk into the thing.
Don't fall.
Sometimes seeing it in a camera, I think
That's not bad.
I think this one changed with this one. This and this changed.
Okay, yeah. Do that. Looking at it in the camera, though, it looks really good. Like, looking at it in person, not so good, but...
But once it gets together, you'll see it more like
Yeah.
it is in the picture.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what we're looking for.
Yeah, I like that. That
Okay.
works.
Posting a picture now. In fact, I'll just hold it up on the camera.
There you go.
This is what we designed.
It's pretty. Wear the frock. It's pretty.
That's it.
Yeah, well, my face is flushing.
Yeah, well, my face is flushing. We may have watched Wicked too many times. All right, so to sew this, we're going to do it one row at a time, I guess.
Okay.
Can you help me by bringing over one row?
Yep. Start off at the top.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Left to right, top to bottom. So left is going to be the top, bottom is going to be the right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep. What is the sewing table you are using? On my website, I have it listed. I don't remember the exact name of it. It's been a while, but if you want to hop over to my website and look at my, there's a blog post out there that has all of it. I think it's a horn. Oh, tailor-made quilter's vision. That's what it is.
You also talk about it in your
Sewing room tour video.
yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Go do that.
Yep.
There you go. Ian, I've wondered why you were looking at me. I was like, what?
oh, it's snowing again. It's snowing some more.
Oh boy. Get out that deep snow setting on your Subaru.
Woo!
Oh. We're just gonna make it work. Make it work. The square is small. I don't really care. I'll just use a bigger seam allowance. because I didn't mark my lines for my stitch and flips. Because I couldn't, because it was black fabric. I could have used like a white chalk pen or something, but I just went with it. And my stitch and flips are very wonky. But it'll be fine.
It'll be great.
In the end, nobody will even know. And if they do know, they don't get to have the quilt.
So what are you going to do with the quilt when you're done with it?
I don't know. I'm just making it. Stop asking for it before it's even finished.
I'm not asking for it yet.
She said yet. She ended the sentence with yet. Yet.
Yet. I mean, it was going to go there, but...
I was going to go there, but not yet.
We're also playing Bobbin Chicken.
Oh, boy. Zaza's going to bed. It's 4:20 a.m.
Good night, Zaza. It's so much more inspiring to finish a top when you know you can quilt it in your own long arm. Stop deliberating and get it to the next stage.
We're doing it. We're doing it.
Oh, she put that in quotes, like that's what you think when you have a long arm.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was like, I promise we're working on it.
We're going as fast as we can, kidding. No. It is a lot easier to just rip the Band-Aid and be like, okay, you know what, we're going to do it. Because you have control over it, number one. And number two, you're not paying for the quilt to be done. So if it didn't work out, it's just a quilt top, right? It's not a quilt top plus the fee for a professional long armor. It feels a little bit better.
Right.
Did you get the Wicked download? Yeah, we have. It came out on New Year's Eve, and we may have already watched it about a dozen times. Okay, or maybe 5. Probably 5. I don't really know. I've lost count.
Well, I also feel like you have watched halfway through and then
a lot.
Gotten stopped. Like you stopped there.
Yeah.
Do you know your camera's really far to the right?
Oh, so it is. Turn it back.
Boop.
Oh, well, how did that happen?
I don't know.
What happened?
I noticed that earlier on the live.
Must have bumped it while I was messing around with the cords today. Oh, Nicole, what are you doing? Oh, never mind. No, listen, this is, you don't even hold your breath because it's just going to happen. Next row, please.
Next row.
Sewing is so much better when you have friends to press and hand you fabric.
Right.
1 row done.
Yay.
1 row done.
I'm asking for it. Can I have it?
Bite my Katukas.
No. Sorry.
Trade you.
Whee!
Top is left. Bottom is right. Rainbow order. Down, down, down.
Roy G. Biv.
Roy did what to Biv?
Roy G. Biv.
He G-bived?
Oh.
What does that even mean? Ooh, that's like...
It's quilting after dark. Dun, 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 dun. Quilting after dark. Dun, 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 dun.
What does it mean? It's a double rainbow. What does it mean?
I remember that video. I had forgotten about that one.
What does it mean?
Oh, that's a good idea. Susan says take a bar of soap and cut a small sliver off and use it to mark dark fabrics.
Well, thanks for that, Susan. 3 hours too late. I'll remember it for next time. You know, she probably put it in the chat too, and I was just didn't see it. Yeah.
Probably. Oh, Stephanie's in the chat asking for Adam how much of a place for everything bag is.
See? He shouldn't have joined. He should have stayed sleeping.
Right.
Dude,
Why, did he ever answer why he's awake right now?
Maybe he did. I might not have seen it. He said 35 pounds.
For shipping.
Oh,
for
shipping.
shipping. Because she asked, do you know how much shipping is for an Annie bag that would be shipped to the U.S.?
Hold on. Are the triangles going in the upper left corner?
Yes. Seam ripper, I love you.
Although I could put the red. Would this work? If I put the red on the outside? No, just rip the
No,
seam.
just rip
Just
the
rip the
seam.
seam, Rebecca.
Just rip the seam.
Just rip the seam. Hi, Becca. Did you get my postcard yet? It's Barbara Jean. Yes, I did. And I sent one back out to you today. So it should be on its way to you. Thank you for your lovely package.
Barbara Jean is not
My
my
lover.
lover.
She's just a girl. Says that I am the one. Oh boy, you see me, baby.
Adam says my husband decided to unload the dishwasher at 2 a.m. and was smashing around, hence why I'm awake.
Oh, it's his fault.
Sounds like a smashing good time. Wicked good. Wicked smart.
When Justice was at the Shriners Hospital in Boston, he had a nurse, male nurse, that every time I went there, we would talk and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But I was always like, hey, can you say garden?
Garden.
He like the garden.
The garden.
And I was like, I love the way that sounds. I think he was starting to get a little annoyed at it. The other nurses were like, why does she keep asking you to say garden? He's like, because she likes the by
She likes
the
to hear
accent.
garden.
I was like, yeah, the Boston garden. Go to the garden.
It's okay. Somebody from Boston was telling me to get their car keys, and all I heard was khakis.
Khakis.
Get the khakis.
We were talking about dialects earlier. Nicole and I were like, what is the fast food restaurant? Let's see if he does it. What is the fast food restaurant that you drive through and get tacos from?
Taco Bell?
He paused a little bit. Say, what is it called, Nicole?
Taco Bell.
Yeah, Taco Bell.
Taco Bell?
Taco, you like Taco Bell or Taco Bell?
Taco Bell?
Yeah, so you do the Taco Bell. Where is the place that you get the really good cream of tomato soup and you can buy cookies and muffins and sandwiches? It's a bakery, has the word bread in the name, first name starts with a P.
Harris Teeter's?
No.
Oh, Panera, yeah.
Oh, he just drops the bread.
Oh, yeah, it's just Panera. It's not Panera bread.
It's Panera bread.
It's Panera.
Panera bread.
Panera.
Yeah.
Panera.
And we also talked about pecan.
Oh, yes, pecan.
And
Not pecan.
everybody in the chat told Mary it was not peeing in a
It's
can.
not peeing in a can. A pecan is a porta potty.
That's right.
I'm from the South, and it's pecan. Pecan.
Did he park his car in the yard by the barn? Yep, he sure did.
Wicked smart.
Oh, I miss Mary being
I
here.
know. That's
She'd
all I
be
can.
laughing so hard right now.
That's all I can say. Wicked smart. Wicked smart. I like that shirt too. Wicked smart.
I've
that when I was in
decided for
Boston.
I came up with a really good idea for my sticker for QuiltCon is going to be an empty bobbin, and underneath it it's just going to say ain't nobody got time for that.
I just ordered my stickers for QuiltCon. I can't wait to get them.
Yeah?
They're gonna be limited edition.
Oh, limited.
Limited edition.
What'd you do?
I am gonna keep that a secret until I get.
Oh!
I'm gonna keep it a secret.
Won't be a secret for long. When is it going to show up at your doorstep?
It's wash.
Oh, they're watching the replay
It's wash.
because we started talking about wash and wash.
Wash. Yeah, no, it's wash. I'm going to wash the car.
Mary said you're not from the right part of the South. No, he's from the left part of the South.
There's people will say hello or pillow. Pillow.
Pillow.
Pillow.
Pillow.
But some people will say pillow.
Pillow?
Pillow.
Is it pen or pin? What's hanging up on my enamel?
Pins.
Pins. What do you write with?
Pin.
No, pen.
I know. I still say pin.
Pen.
Pin. Pin.
You should do a sticker giveaway, Ian.
I am actually going to reserve some back to do a sticker giveaway with. So yes, I will do.
Sticker giveaway.
I will do a sticker giveaway. I ordered 30 extra because I'm doing 3 stickers. I'm doing 3 different stickers, and so I'm going to hold 30 of them back.
Overachiever.
I know. Who also has their QuiltCon mini swap done?
I haven't even started.
I know.
I don't even know what I'm going to do.
I know.
That's going to be the most used button.
You're gonna wear it out.
You just made me choke on my Diet Mountain Dew. I'm from Virginia. Is it house or house? Well, they're both spelled the same way.
It's house.
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 I'm not sure what the other pronunciation was. Oh no, Carolina.
Oh,
hey, wait, no,
no.
Carolina. Is it? I don't want to call her Carolina. I want to give her a fun name because Carolina sounds like such a mouthful. However, I don't know. Like I just feel like I feel awkward saying it. I feel like I shouldn't be saying it. I feel like I should be saying something else, like Mrs. Moore.
Wow, went from like really informal to very formal.
I'm like, should I be calling her by a first name?
I don't know.
But she said she missed the sign-ups for mini swaps.
Yeah.
So what if, since you're done, and I like to sign up for things I never can have time to finish, what if we did a mini swap with her?
Oh, that would be
Oh,
fun. That would be fun.
oh.
NTL, the QuiltCon mini swap, every year you can sign up to do a mini quilt swap with somebody either attending or if they're not attending, they usually try to put people together who are attending.
Yeah.
And if they're not attending, they'll put those people together usually.
Uh-oh, I'm being told to stop. Why am I stopping? Usually when they say, Becca, stop,
I know.
there's something wrong. I'm immediately looking to all of the triangles. They're all pointing to the upper left, which is what they're supposed to be doing.
Look
And
at
did you
this
say it
one.
was red and pink? Or was it pink then red on the layout?
It's supposed to be pink then red.
That's why they're telling me to stop.
Yeah, it's supposed to be pink then red.
Never mind, sorry. No. What is on my seam ripper? I was looking at the backside. Oh, but I do need to switch the first two.
Yeah. Yep, you do.
Boo, hoo. She said Carolina Moore was a mouthful. But you know what makes it a mouthful? When I say her name, you know what I remind myself of?
What's that?
That middle schooler that just made friends with a popular girl, and you have to let everybody know what her name is. Right. And so you're like, Carolina Moore is my friend. Oh, Carolina Moore and I were hanging out. Like, you have to do it that way.
Yeah.
That's what it feels like. I'm like, what?
That reminds me of, you don't even go, she doesn't even go
She
here.
doesn't even go here. We wear pink on Wednesdays.
Wednesdays.
We wear pink on Wednesdays.
We wear pinks on Wednesdays.
Yep. Yeah, I remember being in middle school and I had one friend, and I don't know why, but I always called her by her first and her last name. Her full name all the time. And I don't remember who that was. Carolina. Okay. See, at least that's what I thought. I was worried that I was mispronouncing it.
What about just calling her Lena?
Nicole wants to know if we can just give you a new nickname.
Lena.
She wants to call you Lena.
I am so sorry, Carolina. I totally said that the wrong way the first time you popped
I did
into the
too.
chat. My
Like
bad.
I've seen her stuff,
Yeah,
but when I saw her pop into the chat, my brain
I know.
spaced, and
Yep,
I was
same.
like,
Same. I saw the
wait a
I
minute,
saw
wait
the
a
gray
minute.
check mark and
Ian-
like brain just shut down.
Ian literally went into fangirl mode.
I did.
Oh, I just started thinking about the glow ruler. I was like, oh, it's the girl with the glow ruler.
That's her
Okay.
nickname, Glow Ruler.
Yeah. Hey, glow ruler, how you doing? Wait. This is for Mary. How you doing?
She's
We're
gonna
on a break.
she's gonna leave.
She's
She's gonna be
probably
like, I'm
already has.
out. This
She's
Becca
like,
person.
you know what? I thought I liked these Friday nights.
She's gonna see you at QuiltCon. Y'all are gonna be coming down the aisle.
She's gonna turn around,
She's
run.
gonna like turn around, run away, be like, "Whoa! Get this crazy woman away from me!"
Oh, you know what the best part about this is? I can just whoop,
Yep.
and it worked. I only have to rip one seam.
Yep.
This is getting a little dull. Sad.
Is there any way to sharpen it?
I've heard if you use aluminum foil that works, but also the guy I bought it from, the company is Modern American Vintage, and every time I see it, he has a booth at QuiltCon all the time. Every time I see him at QuiltCon, I just drop my Caesars.
You Caesars?
I don't ask.
She dropped her Caesars.
I'm like,
everyone.
when my seam ripper gets dull, what am I going to do with it? Because it's like epoxied in there. He's like, just let me know and I'll fix it for you. And I was like, okay. So I think this year I'm taking my seam ripper.
Yeah, you should.
I'm like, okay, it's been a few years now. I don't want to buy a new one. I love the set. It's literally right here. Why are you? Oh my gosh. You know what, Eon Miller? You're such a goof.
Are you trying to act like me?
No. I'm just in very comfortable clothing. I was not expecting to be on camera.
I saw it on your face as soon as you opened the door. You're
I
like,
know.
Oh,
I didn't know you were still going live.
I'm still live. It's midnight. Where are you?
I
On
know.
YouTube. Okay, here you go. Second row done.
It just landed on your fake plant.
Please be very careful with that blanket.
Hey,
That's gonna be mine.
it is not a blanket.
Quilt.
Thank
Sorry,
you.
Quilt.
All right.
Be careful with my quilt.
Lori says thank you thing.
Right, exactly. Exactly.
Hello, Elizabeth.
Elizabeth Hartman?
Oh, I mean, close. Helvey.
Oh, okay. All right, that works.
It starts with an H.
Yeah, that works.
Oh, Ian, you can pull off anything. Hee hee. Oh, flirts happening in the chat. That's why Adam woke up.
Right.
He was like,
Adam, do you have a twin brother?
asking
Is he
for
single?
a friend.
Asking for a friend.
First, he hit up Josh for his brother.
Right. Anybody got a brother that's single and likes men?
Bill.
No.
No, Bill. I'm a hot.
Imhoff. No, he's got somebody.
No. Does he have a brother?
Oh, brother.
I
No.
don't think so. He's an only child, I think.
Yeah, I think so too.
He's funny.
He is. He's great.
He's great.
It would be cool to have him in the family, you know?
According to Mom, Georgia Peach is already part of the family.
Right, he is.
That's what she calls
Yeah.
him. Her Georgia,
Georgia Peach.
He's awesome.
He is.
You
He's great.
should go ahead and sew rows 1 and 2 together, Becca. Thanks, Mary. Thanks for telling me what to do. Appreciate you.
Does Mary just have a cold?
I don't know. She said she has a sore throat.
Oh.
Oh no.
Must be the cold that Jason had. Finally
yeah.
caught up with her. So-and-so says, my Kleenex comes on a roll, a.k.a. toilet paper.
Well, somebody said it's funny how we call Kleenex no matter what the brand is.
Wait. Did you see Adam's response?
No, I missed it.
My brother is a 6-foot bodybuilder, but he has a wife.
Oh, well. Dang.
It started out so promising, Ian.
I know, right? I was like, 6-foot bodybuilder? Oh, okay. Oh, he has a wife. Cool. Got it.
Well, you can't compete with
I'm
that.
going to find you a partner. I'm just saying. It might take
It'll
me a
happen.
minute, but I ain't going to find somebody.
It'll happen when it's meant to happen. Wait, Ian Miller. What is that? Zano?
Oh, Zeno.
Zeno.
Zeno, like, he would be like, no, Zeno, like, it's something the dad from My Big Fat Greek Wedding would say it.
Oh, gotcha,
Zeno,
gotcha.
Zeno, is he nice Greek boy? I don't know. I can't say it, but I know.
I gotcha.
Tula.
Hi, Deborah.
The man is the head of the household, but the woman, she turneth the neck. Or however she said it.
Adam said clearly the genes are not the same. Too funny.
Oh, it's time to watch My Big Fat Greek Wedding.
We also need to watch Red, White, and Royal Blue at some point.
Oh, I don't even know what that is.
Steel Magnolias.
Oh,
That's a good
God.
one.
Huh?
My
That's a good
colors are pink, blush, and bashful, Mama. It looks like pink. It's pink and pink. It looks like the church has been doused in Pepto-Bismol.
Mama, this nail polish isn't pink.
All right, Cheryl, have a good night. This is Ian saying hello from the past to
Zeno.
the future Cheryl. Yeah.
Here you go.
How's the past?
Be careful with my quilt.
You quilt.
My quilt.
You quilt.
Mine.
She needs her quilt.
She's gonna let me have that. She just don't know it yet. She is.
How many of mine do you have? Count them in your head right now.
2.
No, you have more than 2. I've made you more than 2 things.
I know, Vicky. I know he's out there.
Oh, just quilts?
Yeah.
Which ones do you have?
That my Paris one, and the one that you just gave me a couple months ago, like last year at Christmas.
I just gave you a quilt.
I know you did, but that's gonna be hung up.
Oh, my eye's twitching.
Oh.
Oh,
I
boy.
think I'm gonna get one of those blanket ladders, and I'm gonna put my quilts on there.
My eye is twitching. Mary said she put her flexi spot chair
I see
together.
that. The birdcage. Madonna, Madonna, Madonna.
I've never seen that.
What?
Sorry?
Wow.
Never seen it.
Tree says y'all are going to drive me to drink more.
More? It's running out of gas. Oh, it's not a ba-dump-dump. I need a ba-dump-dump.
Yeah.
Ching. Do I have one of
You
those?
do. Yeah. It's in
Is
there.
it a default one?
Yep.
Oh,
It is in there.
I need that.
It is in there.
Hold on. Configure Stream Deck. At this point, we're just being silly gooses. Replace.
So Terry, La Caja Falls. I didn't realize that La Caja Falls was the musical version of The Birdcage.
What is it?
La Caja Falls. It's the musical version of...
I'm trying to
Not that
find the
one.
sound. Oh, here, I found it. Okay, are you ready?
Yep. There you go.
The random Ian hand is hilarious.
Oh, this one's empty. All right.
What? Who put the empty cookie container back on the shelf? That must have been a Zoe thing.
Uh-huh.
That sounds like something she would do. I didn't eat it if I put the wrapper back. Oh, Robin Williams and Hank Azaria and Nathan Lane are so hilarious in and the Raspberry 2. Oh, yeah, Nicole is my sister. This is only my second time joining. Does Becca always make quilts for her guests? No. My sister just always tries to claim all of my quilts.
This is your your second time being here? Well, I'm Becca's brother.
I mean,
Hey, technically your mom
technically,
claims
yeah.
me, so...
I have nothing
Yes.
to say about that.
You are our brother.
Nothing to say about those words.
Don't throw it.
There it is. There it is. There it is.
Hand it very gently to him.
It's my quilt. I'll throw it if I want to.
It's my quilt and I'll throw it if I want to.
Throw it if I want to. Throw it if I want to. You would throw it too if it was late for you. Ba-da-bum-bum, ba-bum. That sound effect
I know.
machine, it's just silly.
I know. Whee!
Did you see her face, Ian?
When?
I don't know. Oh, when it was, I'm her brother. The
Oh,
face
yeah.
I made.
Yeah.
But- Now let's talk about the one that my mom had fun giving birth to. It was Ian because she wasn't even in the room. She
I
wasn't
was a
there.
C-section, baby.
She wasn't there when you were conceived. She wasn't
That would be
there when you
weird.
were born.
Well, you're adopted.
That's true.
At 30 something.
Right, exactly.
Nobody needs to know the age that he is, or was, or anything.
I said something.
She had a mother. She had a father. As
As
so
some
many
did
do.
She had a. Wait. What was the other one? We have the highest hope for some of you.
Yeah. Linda says, Becca, you should claim Nicole's crochet quilt.
We can trade.
Weren't you making that one for somebody?
No, I was just gonna keep it for me.
Oh, okay.
But
She gives me a blanket void of color, and I give her one full of it. And both of them have a corner technique. You want to do a corner swap? Get busy on my blanket. Start hooking, girl. She said start hooking.
I need to know how much the pay rate is first. I'm not leaving the
One
house.
quilt. One quilt.
Me too, Auntie L. Me too. I have lots of adopted family members. I have lots of honorary moms and aunts and sisters.
What am I? I'm your quilt wife.
Quilt wife, sister.
Sister and quilt wife. Ew, that's incest. Ew.
Nicole said quilt wife and sister are incest.
This is so gone off the rails.
It has. I'm slap happy.
It is way off kilter. I think it went off kilter when I walked in the room.
You brought in the
I
off kilter.
did bring in
It's
the
your
off
fault.
kilter.
It follows you.
Oh, look, this is a purple. That means I'm getting close to
Yeah.
having all the rows done.
2 more rows?
I feel like putting the quilt together took less time than snowballing the corners.
Yeah, I think it did.
But I just couldn't see putting all of these layer cake squares together without doing something to them. You know?
Yep.
And see, here's the thing. I'm not even close to finished with this. Easy now.
I don't need it to go on a queen size bed. I'm giving you a throw quilt.
But you started this
You
tonight, right?
started it.
Yeah.
And you cut the fabric and everything all tonight.
Uh-huh.
I started this like 3 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, and I'm not even half done.
Well, I'm not even half done either. The quilt's not going to be done tonight. It still has to be quilted
And bound.
and bound.
And bound.
And we all know binding takes me at least 3 months. It sits in a pile waiting for the last step.
It's not
Okay,
wrong.
so when you stop working on it, I get to stop working on this.
When this is done, you're finishing that?
No, when you, like, it's not gonna take 3 months for you to find a quilt. You're gonna stop working on it for 3 or 4 months.
Literally a throw quilt.
Well, did you see? Yep, late night quilting has jumped the shark.
I don't know what that means.
It's it's a Happy Days reference.
Oh.
When Happy Days was like going out and like people were done with the show, they tried to get people back by having the fawns jump a shark at the beach.
Oh.
So it's like it's become terminology now. When a show is like going out and like done, they call it jumping the shark.
Are you saying I'm my 15 minutes are up?
Right.
How big will that end up being? I think about about high 50s, just under 60 inches by just under 70, if I don't do borders.
I'm gonna have to make you a different quilt. A different Afghan, because this one is gonna, like,
Just keep working, Nicole.
yeah, but this one is gonna be a queen size.
Just keep working on your blanket. You can keep it. Just keep working on it. Stop. Don't start stressing about what you have to give in return. Just keep working on it.
Okay. But
We'll work it out when we work it out. Lift it up. There you go. He's inking you. And now he's inking Nicole.
you're on the last row.
Now I got to sew them all together.
Tell sister it's not a contest.
Nicole, it's not a contest. They told me to say that.
Okay.
But if it was, I would win.
Mary says, not the size of my panda quilt by any means.
Yeah, we got to get her panda quilt. I got to get that finished. I think I have a little bit of time.
Oh, yeah, Shelby. It's when the plot has gone too far.
Oh,
Yeah.
all right. Throw quilt. What do you think's going to happen worse than spilling fruit punch on the carpet?
Hey, I got it all out. You know I got it all out, so.
Melissa said, "Oh, you made me ink."
I love that movie. It's one of my favorite movies. Oh, come on, guys. You made me ink. That's a serious hernia, yeah.
You guys are nuts, and I love you.
Heather, I'm glad you like the silliness.
Last row.
And then you get to put the whole thing together.
Yeah. And then I'll run out of bobbin on the first scene.
Right.
I'll be like, ah,
Oh,
nuts.
Got time for this?
Ain't nobody got time for messed up bobbins.
She doesn't know yet. Maybe borders, maybe not.
Probably borders.
Probably borders. Flicky
Don't-
Cheeky Witch movie.
Don't ink on Becca's floor.
Yeah, right. Don't Make Me Ink is from Finding Nemo. That came out on my birthday.
Did it?
Yep, sure did. On my birthday
You were birthed
of the day.
the day of the birth.
Day of the birth.
On this, the day of my daughter's wedding. I've also never seen Godfather.
I haven't watched that either.
Christy Fox Nelson says, or I'm obnoxious? Well, why are you saying that? Yeah, I agree, Adam. I wish the bobbin on the TL series was bigger too. Last one of the last row.
Do you want to go from bottom to top or top to bottom? Adam, help me.
She always wants to be on top, just so you know.
No, I don't.
Well, never mind. Turn
we're gonna do the top first.
Okay, all right. Then I'll take that and put that on the bottom.
Or
and then grab
actually,
the
just
top.
hand me. Just hand them to
Okay,
me.
all right.
I don't care what you hand me. But I am really excited to throw this row, just like I have thrown the others.
All right, we'll throw that one. And...
Oh, holy caboodle!
What?
Do you see this?
You won Bob and Chicken.
Oh my gosh! Wait, hold on, cause like, do you guys see what came out of the bobbin? Like that. That's.
So close.
Oh!
And you won. That's awesome. That's awesome that you won.
I do have to wind a bobbin before I. I won bobbin chicken.
You sure did.
Oh wait.
There you go.
Okay. Whee! Gotta wind it. I'm just gonna wind one for tonight.
I am nice.
You gotta be calm with the colors.
Be one with
You won. I so thought you were gonna fall.
Whee!
Ow! Seam ripper poked me.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
I won bobbin chicken. Ha 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 ha.
Oops.
Okay. We
For
just
the
need
win.
one more bobbin.
Flicky Cheeky, I'm doing good. I actually went out and drove today, and
How were the roads?
the roads were fine. The roads were great. It was getting out of my parking spot that was a little interesting, but I just put it onto deep snow, and away I went. So yeah, doing good. Snow is much easier to drive on than ice, because in Texas we get ice. We don't get snow. In fact, my friends are dealing with it right now.
Yeah. My machine's messed up. I can't make the needle not go up and down when I'm winding a bobbin. I'm gonna
Bill's
have
dad needs
yeah.
to check it out.
Yeah. The screw came out that's over here that holds the little silver wheel in place. It came out, and something happened when I went to put it. It got loose, and when I went to go tighten it, I don't think I had it lined up correctly, and so I don't know how to put it back in.
Got it.
And that's why it keeps flying out, because I don't have it screwed all the way in. So I'm usually sewing with a loose screw. Get it?
Your screws aren't all the way
But
down.
it kept popping out, so I was just like, you know what?
You were sewing
It's
with
here.
the screw loose?
I was sewing with the screw loose.
You were sewing with the screw loose?
Yep.
You sewing with the screw loose?
Yeah. Yes. Yes. The
No,
screw.
sound machine.
Oh,
20 minutes later. Yep. Yep. That's.
like what are you pointing at? The screw?
Yep. Yep.
Tracy Quilt says we got 8 inches of snow and have another 3 to 5 coming down tonight. I'm ready to move to Texas.
Yeah. Florida in here. What is it? Deep snow, a setting on the car. Yeah, it's a setting on my Subaru. I have normal 4-wheel drive, snow and sand, and then there's deep snow and mud. And I'm just learning all the settings of my car. Oh, right. I'm supposed to hand this to you.
Yeah, Eon.
Yo.
Miller. Row 1 and 2
Yep.
already right sides together.
Yep.
And the manner in which they must be sewn.
Yep.
I have to thread a needle.
Okay.
Why do I sound like Peter Griffin when I do that?
Ah. 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 This is the side.
This is the side I'm
That's
going
the
to sew upon. Here we go, walking down the street.
Adam says I have normal or fast on my car.
Normal or fast. Get the funniest looks from everyone we meet. Hey, hey, we're the monkeys. People say we monkey around, but we're too busy sewing to put anybody down. My points won't match up, but that's really
You're not even
okay.
looking at it.
Oh, they're,
Looking at what?
I'm looking over at Nicole.
oh,
and she's
Nicole
just like,
crochets. She crochets by feel.
I do. What?
Yep.
Crazy.
She just hooks by the touch.
I can't stand to look at it. You're not paying me enough to look at it. Sorry.
I am gonna keep my mouth shut. I have something, and I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut.
got a
and I'm
hook in
gonna
her
go
hand.
to Maureen, who said, "What model Subaru?" I just bought a Crosstrek.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, my eye is twitching.
Jen, she decided that she wanted to work on this until she was done. And I didn't realize that she was gonna keep live streaming.
I am grateful for the company and the last minute assist.
That's what friends are for. Why is that a joke? I wasn't. Subaru gang. Yep. I am now a part of the club.
I want to be part of the club. Can I be adopted into the club?
Are you going to trade in your
Ford? No.
Ford?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm straight. It rubs my butt.
That's true. It does do that.
Will Subaru rub my butt?
No, mine does not. I don't know about a higher model, but mine does not.
Well, until it rubs my butt.
Vibrator in it?
Oh my.
Till it rubs my butt.
You don't vibrate your butt either?
All right.
why
I need the
does
next row.
Why does it make sense that Adam has a Mini Cooper? Like that
Yeah,
just,
that tracks.
That tracks.
That tracks. That tracks.
You doing the next row?
Yep.
Okay. Here is the next row.
That tracks.
It does.
And you know, Mary's, if she's still in the chat, she's going to tell us about her Mini Cooper
Right?
and how it was going to be able to pull that camper all over the world.
Yeah.
Love her. So optimistic with everything. Could it work? Yeah. Could it? Should it? Those are two different things. I love to give her a hard time about that.
She's blowing raspberries at you right now.
Oh, I'm sure she is. Stop it, Becca. And it is pecan.
Pecan. Pecan.
Colorado equals Subaru Outback.
Nice.
Oh man, this last leg, I'm like, oh, come on. Like I need, you know how boxers have,
You need an espresso.
you know how boxers have the, like the therapist or the,
Oh yeah.
that comes in,
Yeah.
like, rubs their shoulders
Yeah.
and throws water in their mouth.
Yeah.
That's what I need right now. Like
Nicole.
I need the
Nicole!
shoulder rub and
Nicole!
hose water into my mouth. And then I need somebody to start playing Eye of the Tiger in the background.
I am the tiger.
And he's
Seriously, Eye
winning.
of
No.
the
No.
No. It'll.
And feature-
No,
No.
no, no, no.
Hey Siri, stop.
Siri, stop.
Siri,
stop.
Pause in the Brenda's room.
Hey Siri, stop. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, hold on.
Siri. Dismiss Siri.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, it'll cause a content strike on my channel. You were just trying to be funny. Also, everybody else's Siri probably went off right now.
Right. Are we muted or unmuted?
Oh no, we're unmuted.
Okay,
I
okay.
panicked. I didn't have a way to mute. I was like, wait, what are you doing? Leave the hair alone,
You said
please.
you needed a massage. I was going to give you like a scalp massage.
No, not the scalp.
Yeah, keep sewing.
Oh. Not bad.
You stop, I stop.
Oh, well, in that case. Next row! Next row!
Next row.
Later, please. It's too hard. She just walked away. She's like, no, I don't do later.
Holly's device said, uh-huh.
Hi. Excuse me.
Pardon me.
I'm going to
Okay. Becca starts drooling.
Next row.
Next row.
Thank you. Scalpel. She said my Nissan Sentra would definitely be able to pull it, so there.
Yeah, right, yeah.
Thank you, Bat.
Yep.
Just what I always wanted.
How about it?
You met MX Domestic?
Yeah.
Matthew? Yeah.
I love him.
He's great. He was at QuiltCon.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm jealous.
He's a good guy.
That'd be awesome, Andrea. Becca is working on the thing in the chat right now. Isn't it nice having those buttons?
Yep, you're just like this.
This right here. This is what I'm working on.
This is it. And I feel like I can answer the question too without saying, "Oh, do exclamation project," because
Yeah.
then it feels like I'm not even answering the question because I don't want to. You know what I mean?
Right. UT, as in University of Texas, they lost. Good night, Jackie.
Sorry, we're still live, Jackie. I'm almost done.
What? Jackie says, I'm wiped from dealing with the roofers today, only to have them put a new hole in the roof.
What? We had somebody come out and look at our wood stove today
Oh, did they?
to find out why the blower doesn't work. Because it was making a really, there's a fan that does it's like I guess it's called a blower or whatever. But it's supposed to blow the hot air from the wood stove out and heat up the main level of the house. And it doesn't work. Like we didn't realize that it had to be plugged in because we didn't know where the cord was. We didn't even know that there was a cord. And then right before Christmas, we found said cord. And we plugged it in and turned it on, and it made a horrible noise.
Oh, no.
To which we immediately said, unplug it. Unplug it. I don't know what's in there, but it don't sound good. And so then we called a a fireplace company to come out and look at it and see if they could service it and fix it and get it working. And they came out and said, yeah, it looks too old. We're not sure we can get parts for it.
Gosh.
So we really should replace it. I was like, well, do you know how much that would be? And they're like, well, ballpark would be between $7,000 and $8,000. And I went, I went, thanks, no thanks.
No.
We're good. We're set. We're all set. I was like, send me an estimate and we'll think about it. But we have other priorities for the house.
Yeah.
Especially because, you know, the HVAC system does a pretty good job keeping the house hot, heated or cooled. It is a bit drafty because we need new windows. However, you just put on a couple extra layers and you're okay. And my needle came unthreaded.
Oh no.
And we do put fires in the wood stove, but we also take precautions to make sure that like we don't leave the wood stove burning when nobody's back there. We put up the fire screen, all that other stuff. So
Yeah.
it could be warmer back in the family room, but I'm not spending $8,000 when our priority for 2025, especially with Brenda living here and my mom spending time here and Justice being special needs and coming home for vacations and stuff, we're going to do a whole house generator. We're thinking about that this year. We're just not sure what method we're going to do. We've got a couple that we're thinking about, and we'll make a decision later in the year. I told Jason I support him, whatever he wants to do, however he wants to do it. One of the things that he's thinking about doing and has been for a while, and I think he just ought to do it, is he wants to get a Ford F-150 Lightning electric. Yeah, and have the electric outlet installed so he can charge the car, but have it hooked up so that it can reverse, because the F-150 Lightning can power your house and act as a generator.
Oh, yeah.
And so my thought is, well, if we're going to do a backup generator anyway, right, like that would work. And, oh, by the way, the other neat thing that we could do with that is if the power goes out, we just have to drive somewhere where we can top off the battery and bring it back and we have more power.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
Yep.
That's a great idea.
Yep.
Yeah, Heather, that does sound, it sounds like a sales pitch, not a solution.
Yeah, it did. He was like, well, we could maybe try and service it, but I'll have to talk to my supervisor. And then he called his supervisor, and the supervisor was like, no, it's so old, because it is old. The house is 30 years old. Well, more than that. I think it's closer to 40 years old now.
Hey, I'm not that old, thanks.
Well, the house was built in 89.
I'm older than the house?
Yeah, only by a little bit.
What?
Yep. The house was built in 89. And so that fireplace is the original fireplace to the house. So yes, I know it's old, but it's just like my priorities are the whole house generator, especially living on a wooded lot, and then all new windows.
Yeah.
And then I'll think about that.
Yeah, that's fair. Aren't 3D printed houses cool, so Terry? They're awesome. They built some of those in Austin.
My points on this are not perfect. Not even by a long
Finished is
shot.
better than perfect.
Finished is perfect.
Finished is perfect.
That's the last row?
No, one more after this.
Okay. Huh? Oh, that's fine. If it's on the shelf, it's community.
What are those?
Beef sticks.
Beef sticks?
Yeah,
Oh.
from the farmer's market in Harrisonburg.
Oh, yeah.
Grandma's attic. That is a young house, Becca. Yep, the house we lived in was older than this. When we lived in Arlington.
I'm still getting used to that, Arlington.
Yeah, Arlington, Virginia, not Texas.
I know.
Yeah.
Somebody will be like Arlington, and I have to think about, wait, do they mean Texas Arlington or Virginia Arlington? Because I have friends in Arlington, and I have to think about which Arlington.
Yep. Doobie doobie doo.
So Terry, they're really pretty too. They're really pretty 3D printed houses. Tracy says, me looking at my house built in the 60s.
My house in Arlington was built in the 50s. It's actually built the same year my mom was born.
Tracy, that's a question that I'm wondering. She asked, how long could the truck power the house versus having a whole house generator?
Well, it depends. So the truck is, I think we got to look into it. I don't know, but it's days. I think it's a couple days.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Well, and if you go look it up, like the batteries in those cars are more powerful than the energy that you need for your entire house.
Wow, that's amazing. I had
Yep.
no idea.
So our thought is either the F-150 Lightning, which is a thought and is nice because we have it and it's always, we can take it and it's the car that Jason wants. But, sorry, when the F-150 goes away, so does the generator. At which point we would have to invest in a battery system or something.
Right.
So that's, I think, the thing that we're trying to contemplate. Like, do we just want to kick this down the road a little bit and do it later and just get the truck that you want and let that be it for 5 or 6 years? And oh, by the way, do we want an electric vehicle for how many miles you put on a car?
Yeah, that's true.
Because I don't know what mileage, like what it looks like for miles on an electric car. Is it the same?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Because do you have to get oil change? Like, I don't know.
There's no oil change.
Exactly.
Yeah.
The mechanics for how the car works is completely different.
Yeah.
So it doesn't wear and tear the same.
Right.
So what does 50,000 miles on a gas-powered vehicle look like compared to 50,000 miles on an electric vehicle?
Yeah.
If the life expectancy mile-wise on an electric vehicle is higher, then for him, an electric vehicle actually makes more sense because he drives to and from Richmond every single week.
Yeah. Yeah, very true.
And there's infrastructure now on the road that would allow him to stop and power the car. It's just all the things.
Vicky, I hate to.
She said Arlington, Florida.
Well, no, it is. Vicky,
Yeah.
Vicky said, "Bless you, Nicole." That was me that sneezed.
Oh.
You may have thought it was Nicole, but that dainty little sneeze came from me. Achoo!
Tell your friends, especially single men looking to mingle, he has a dainty sneeze.
Achoo!
Achoo. One more row.
Oh, that's an interesting point. Denise says tires wear out twice as fast because the cars are heavier.
Oh.
Interesting. So many
Okay.
things to think about.
Yeah.
And I will be loathing you
my
whole life long. Chica Linda, you are just too good. You're fine, Vicky. I know that dainty sneeze was quite the misleading sneeze.
Last row. Here we go now.
That is correct, Donna. Arlington, Texas is where the Dallas Cowboys play. And I never went to that stadium, ever.
How far away was Arlington from where you lived?
Towards the end there, in my apartment, it was roughly like 20 minutes-ish away. Depends on what part of Arlington I wanted to get to.
Palette cleanser next week. I'm doing a mini quilt.
You could work on your mini quilt for the swap.
You know what? That's what we're doing.
That's it.
Let's hope she doesn't watch the YouTube channel. Surprise! I don't think she does. I don't even think she knows who I am. I'm going to go with it.
Hi, Sean.
Hi, Sean.
Hi, Sean.
Hi, Sean.
Hi, Sean.
Hi, Sean.
Yes, Mary, I know you've toured AT&T Stadium. You're more Texan than I am. I haven't. I never made it there. I wanted to see the Eras tour when it was there.
Mary calls the Cowboys her Cowboys.
Yup.
My Cowboys are playing. I got to go watch them. My Cowboys. She's very possessive of them. She'll share them with you, but if you are anti-Cowboy, she's going to let you know. I wonder why she's a Cowboys fan. Because she didn't live in Texas. Who in her life was a big Cowboys fan that made her want to be one?
I don't know. Mary, who influenced you?
Yeah, was it Ian?
It was not me. She was a
Sports
Cowboys
ball.
fan long before she knew me.
Sports ball. I don't know football.
Sports ball.
I don't understand the thing.
Sports ball.
There's an oblong thing. It's thrown. They do weird dances at one side of the field when it goes through the two sticks. That's all I got. I do like the marching bands.
I liked watching the marching band. I wish they would show this on the actual Rose Bowl parade. But the marching band's taking the right corner. Like, I've seen videos on TikTok, and they're crazy.
I've been sitting for too long.
Uh-oh.
The blood is going back to the legs.
But you got a quilt top done. Well,
I
almost.
did.
You just got the borders. Just gonna
I
do
got to
the
figure out what
borders.
I want to do for the borders still. There we go. Started and finished in one live
It's
stream.
so pretty.
And we even managed to spill Crystal Light on the carpet and get it cleaned up.
Mary says, my male cousins were Cowboys fans when I was growing up, and I never realized that there were other NFL teams until I moved to the D.C. area.
Oh, okay. There
Yes,
you go.
Donna, A&M marching band is crazy, and their crazy U-turn thing. I don't remember what they call that move, but it's crazy.
Ian, look.
It's so pretty. I love it.
I like the way it looks in the camera.
I know, it looks really good. It looks so good.
I'm just admiring it. I'm sorry. I'm very quiet because I'm looking at it on the screen.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just admiring. Like, I'm really happy that we took the time to make it a
Yeah.
rainbow gradient.
Yeah, me too. And I think it gradients very well.
Instead of giving it to me, I think you should send it to MX Domestic.
No.
I don't think I deserve it.
Okay. Well, I'm not getting into that with you tonight. I'm tired. I'm hungry. And I'm tired. And I'm tired. And I'm tired. And I'm
Yeah, I
tired.
should probably go back home.
Yeah. All right, friends. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. It's been a blast. It took 4.5 hours to put that quilt top together, including the fun accident and the fun company. Thank you, Nicole. Thank you, Ian, for hanging out with me. I appreciate it.
Oh, Sean says it would look great hanging at the fair.
Why are you still awake?
I know. I saw him.
Don't
And
you
I'm
have
like,
brekkie with Sean in like 7 hours?
he does, doesn't he?
Yes.
Oh, man. What are you doing up? Go to bed.
All right, guys. I am going to go to bed. I'm tired. I am going to think about how I'm going to quilt it. Oh, hey, Ian. They did bring this up. They wanted me to quilt it on a live stream.
Oh.
I told them only if I had company.
Oh.
So we'll have to talk about if and when that happens. The thing that I'm worried about is that long arm is very loud.
Yeah.
And it's not conducive for live stream videos.
Yeah.
So, all right, friends. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I'll see you guys all in the next one.
Bye.
Be safe. Don't forget, the Block of the Month drops tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern Time. The
Woo-woo.
pattern is already up on the website, so you can hop over to sewbecca.com, head down to the blog, and download the pattern and get your fabric prepped. Pre-recorded, edited video will be up there for you, and I'll see you guys all Friday night. Bye.
Bye.